Stream health looks pretty good. Well, thank goodness for that. What up, Lee? Oh my goodness, Kakuja, you're super early. Hold on, give me a second. You know what? Since you're early, you are rewarded. Voila! The Dreadnought is back. It respawned last night, that's what's up. Let's effing go. Let's effing go indeed. But the question is, should I do this before or after more people arrive? Because I kinda feel bad if there's only... Okay, there's 2 people watching. There's 2 people watching, I'm not gonna feel as bad. After? Okay, how about this? We fight the boss, do some resets, and save it? Alright, I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll wait for more people to come. Last time we had 3 people. We had 3 people watching the bosses. One of those 3 people was you and Galactic. So while we wait for more people, let's wait for the boys. Yeah, wait for the boys. Oh yeah, my TF2 soldiers finished promoting, so I can rank them up today. Also, there was a bit of a error that occurred when I was streaming. For some reason, the quality dropped from excellent to poor. So this is the second stream of the day. The first one lasted for 2 minutes and then I had to shut it down because the quality was just trash. Thankfully, we're not having any problems at the moment. Bro, are we being for real? Well, it's not dying, so that's a bonus. Let's pass. And... okay. A little bit of an oversight in game development. This guy cannot shoot anything. Always save him for last. Hey, 2 gears. Nice. I like the look of that. Oh, and the hooch is done. Yeah, I'll wait for the boys. Oh yeah, yesterday the ones that saw the boss fights were Volactic, Mr. Knight, and you. Turns out Mr. Knight was watching the whole time. He just didn't want to chat cause he was busy with stuff. Yeah, I think when it comes to the bosses, I'll start when I've got at least 3 people watching. And they will... 2 gears again. Nice. They will arrive shortly. I am very certain. Oh, and another thing that I should probably wait for is for my coffee to arrive. The hot one, not the cold brew. Cause once I'm done with my coffee, I could be properly excited when I do get a boss unit to drop. Oh, and another thing is that I uploaded the clip already. I uploaded the clip of yesterday's boss drop. If you want to check out the video, feel free. It's oh, hello, Pietro. It's in my it's in the videos page. Well, the stream quality looks pretty good. It was first time I tried streaming today. The quality was poor for some reason. It dropped from excellent to poor, but it's holding on to excellent at the moment. So I got that going for me, which is pretty nice. What's up? What's up, yo, Clyde? Welcome to the stream. As you can see in the title, I got a boss available. The Dreadnought respawned last night. That's what happened. That is what's up. I'm waiting for one more guy before we do the boss. Hopefully it's one more chatter. Hopefully it's gonna be like yesterday, where I get a boss drop. That would be awesome. I ain't even get excited no more for drops. Are you being real right now? Is that how much you've been desensitized? Oh my goodness. The desensitization is real, guys. It's real. So real. There you go. It's right here, as you can see. I can fight it, but I want to wait for one more guy. I know Kakuja is here. I know you're here. We need one more guy. Hopefully one more chatter. It's gotta be hyped. I'm that guy. Okay, Mad Specs is here. Me, the cucumber is here. Okay, we got 5 concurrent viewers now. We got 5 people watching. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. Insane timing, holy. Alright, it's time for... Hey, yo, guys. Is my chat broken? Is my chat broken? I think it's broken. Hey, it works now. The chat works now, guys. Look, I fixed it. I fixed the chat. Yeah, I was about to tell you. Thank you. Well, guys, here it is. We're gonna fight the Dreadnought. Let's do it. First things first. One shot the subs. We take those. Shaking my head, man. Nobody told me about chat being broken. Are you being real right now? We just lost an M10. That's okay. We still have the clads. We take those, guys. We take those. We take those. We lost one M10. Might as well full send it. What's the worst that can happen? This dude about to get buffed, by the way. I'm about to get buffed with another clad. We take those. The Dready LOL. For some reason, today, this Dreadnought is using a lot of the anchor attack. I'm about to lose a buoy right now. And I'm about to lose another M10 too. You know what? I think this is one of those games where we just lose one M10. And one buoy. I really don't care about one buoy, guys. You know what? The M10 in the front right here. It'll be the one to finish the job with a machine gun attack. Here it is, guys. Get ready for a clad. Ah, dang it. No clad. I'm sorry, guys. No clad. But it's a good thing that I waited for more people. Because if a clad dropped, that would have been epic. It would have been better if more than 3 people saw it. Good kill, though. Crying emoji. It's alright. Who knows? Maybe it could be possible that the ancient construct respawns today. Because we killed it yesterday, just like the Dreadnought, and the Dreadnought respawned. So who knows? Anything can happen. In the meantime, I gotta rank up a tentacle. I gotta rank up my tentacle. Well, it is what it is, guys. Maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow, who knows? Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of yesterday, I posted the clip of the melee frag drop. Only 3 people watched it on stream, but 3 people is still good. If I recall, it was Valactic, Mr. Knight, and Kakuja. It was a certified epic moment. But moving forward, I feel like I should do bosses when I've got a lot more, you know? Because sometimes the stream can peak with over 8 viewers. And that's potentially a lot of people missing out on a boss unit drop. Hey, look! The clad is ready for promotion. Which will not happen until level 66, unfortunately. But on the bright side, I can focus on the tentacle. I see some people are leaving the stream early. Honestly, that's fine. 1 hour, 1 minute, or the entire 11 hours, it doesn't really matter that much to me. Showing up alone is what matters to me. That alone is enough to make me happy. You don't have to stay for the entire 11 hours. You could be here for a minute, a second. I will still greatly appreciate your presence. Remember that. Just chilling and listening here while waiting for my thresher to heal. Yeah, that's okay. Most people like to lurk. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, by the way, what rank is your melee? It's currently rank 2. I'm trying to get it to rank 3 today. But at the same time, I have something that's taking 2 days to rank up, so I feel like the melee is gonna take a while for me to rank up. I think I wanna take a break tomorrow. A break from streaming, I mean. I'm still gonna... I'm gonna spend tomorrow working on some shorts, which are stream clips, or video clips, and a full video. A full-length video. That's right. Use nanos to get it to 6. Haha. You gotta... Listen, I only got like 50 bucks in my PayPal. I got only 50 bucks in my PayPal. You want it to go faster? Donate $50. Cause I will only spend money on the $100 deal. I gotta get $50 more. But believe me, the moment those $50 come, I will spend it immediately. Gotta spend that streamer money, obviously. Brotherly, yo, Vic's not magic. Thank goodness we did not get a clad drop. Otherwise, Vic's not magic would have missed it. They would have had to rewind the stream. We fought the Dreadnought, but we didn't get a clad. That's what happened. Welcome to the stream, Vic's not magic. How are you doing, Brother Lee? Oh, amazing. I think you know from the latest video that I uploaded, something beautiful happened yesterday. And that's why I've been feeling really good. Look what I got yesterday. I got the full set now. Nice little vacations. I got back from my 1 week vacation and the first day I got this. Oh yeah, congrats, I seen. That's so awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you saw the stream clip that I uploaded. Cause that's the objective of the stream clip, for people to watch it, you know? That was legitness. Oh yeah. It was real. Thank goodness we didn't get a clad. You would have missed it. Madrona don't want you to stop playing. I don't think they want me to stop streaming either. Cause I'm beginning to feel like the rumors are true. That Madrona gave me a streamer client. I'm not just using the regular client. Madrona gave me a streamer client. Or maybe they swapped my client in the middle of the night while I didn't notice. Pass the luck to your sous chef. It will happen one day. I usually do a speech whenever someone is feeling unlucky about boss drops. I usually do a speech telling them about how in the future they're gonna get boss drops and whatnot, but I think I did that speech so many times that I think you guys are sick of it now, so I'm not gonna do it. I know Mr. Knight is sick of it. Mr. Knight is definitely sick of it. That is for sure. Oh yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Tentacle is also like the Clad. You gotta wait until level 66 until you can get it past 3. Vic's not magic, never heard of legitness for a long while since Vine. Unlock some core memories. I love Vine. Vine was awesome. Listen, TikTok did not replace Vine, okay? TikTok did not replace Vine. TikTok is a pale imitation of what Vine was. Do remember that. I don't know. Some people like TikTok, some people absolutely hate it. Vine was way different vibe. Yeah. Haha, I had neither, LMAO. Based. The thing about Vine is that people were actually trying to have fun. Whereas TikTok, people are trying to make money. People are trying to make the most amount of money out of TikTok, while people on Vine were genuinely having fun. Straight Instagram and YouTube. Well, like I said, pretty based. Oh yeah, one other thing. When you want to rank up the Tentacle, don't do it against the Reef Bandits. You will regret it. Just a spoonful. A spoonful. Gotcha. Yeah, don't try to rank up the tentacle when fighting reef bandits. Just don't. You'll regret it. I'm ranking up the dex frags right now. I got a second one. Congratulations, Vix Not Magic. They're pretty good in PvP. Rank them up. The reason why they're good in PvP is because the unit value is lower than the Sentinel frags. That's the reason. I think because everyone has has at least one Sentinel frag, the meta for PvP in the future is gonna go back to low unit value meta. I think that's what's gonna happen. That's just a theory of mine. So yeah, start making some laser units. Those have really low value. Oh yeah, by the way, one more thing that I learned from yesterday is do not use clads against the Kraken. The poison damage, the poison attack the Kraken does will destroy it easily. Unmanned laser turret spam. Wait a minute. I don't think you can do that anymore, though. The unmanned laser turret cannot be on its own. You gotta have something else. A living unit. I just turned the Kraken into sushi. You just defeated the Kraken? If you just defeated the Kraken, that's awesome. Wonderful job. Even more wonderful if you got a tentacle to drop. Oh yeah, I think I said this before. I'll say it again. A good chance that the ancient construct might respawn today. Cause the Dreadnought respawned today. Good chance that maybe the Ancient Construct might respawn today. I think the people watching will be the ones later in the stream. Like, Mr. Knight and Valactic. That would be cool. Get some gears and a Sinister. Oh yeah, a Sinister would be nice too. I think Sinisters are more like, they're more like a trophy. You know what I mean? Because a Sinister, it's just a Dexter with a name change. But still, if you do get one, that's like a prestigious medal right there. Signifies you are a lucky individual. The Sinister actually has one more immunity than the Dex. Really? Immune to poison, don't forget. I see. Well, I learn something new every day. What up, Isaac? You heard of the sheriff drama in AP's BN Hideout server for the artwork channel? Bro, I was there. I was there when it happened. I was one of the people roasting him. I was there. I was an active participant. I didn't just hear about it, I was there. I'm still reading it. Bro, I was there. I was there when it happened. It's literally just 15 dudes roasting one guy because he's being a child. Bro doesn't understand the concept of goods and services. Actually, no, bro doesn't understand the concept of paying for goods and services. Like, just be a man and pay her, lol. The thing is, he had 3 people validating the legitimacy of the artist and how they are not a scammer. And for some reason, he still doesn't want to pay. It's obvious, it's so blatantly obvious. He just wants to steal art. He just doesn't want to pay. It's blatantly obvious. So through 100. Listen, man. This situation could have been handled very easily. Step number 1. Validate the legitimacy of the account. Ask other people that might have commissioned the individual. Step 2. Be an adult and pay for goods and services. Step 3. Resume your life like an adult. It's so easy. It's so easy to be an adult. Drama and Battle Nations never gets old. Well, the thing is, Battle Nations used to not have a lot of drama back then. during the OG days, it wasn't drama that's the problem. It's mostly cheaters and hackers that are the problem. Nowadays, it is full of drama. I have to agree with that. Nowadays, it's full of drama. A top guild collapses every 5 minutes. Every 60 seconds, a top guild collapses because of drama. Agreed, I hate drama. It's tiring. It is. EMP is gonna be #1 at that rate. Probably. Also, hello Volactic, welcome to the stream. I would love it if the Battle Nations community doesn't have as much drama as it has right now. That would be so much better. Top guilds can stay where they are. People wouldn't be fighting each other all the time. Congrats on getting mod, Volactic. Volactic got the, thanks, Henry. Volactic got the, mod role, cause he stays in the stream for a long time. I love drama, it builds lore, LMAO. Also, Nguyen is Vietnamese, I remember. Mad Specs, I love watching hate being involved. The thing about drama is eventually it's going to desensitize you. Yes, I am Vietnamese, Volactic. The thing about drama is eventually it's going to desensitize you. Eventually it's not going to be fun anymore. I knew. Henry, a fellow SEA. That is true. Henry is indeed a fellow SEA. Oh my goodness! Nah, I was born in Canada. Are you guys seeing this? It's at 9 HP. Are you guys seeing this? My parents are Vietnamese though. I don't know if we can do this, guys. Can we beat this fight without the tentacle dying? You know what? We're gonna try. 9. Send it. Yeah, look, it has 9 HP. Look at it. There's 9 HP left. Retreat. People are saying send it. People are saying retreat. I'm going to see what I can do. The machine gun attack, I think for the Navy trooper, I don't think it, I think it can't get past blocking. No, I believe, okay. I think we can do this, guys. The machine gun attack, it cannot do the machine gun attack unless it does the C4 explosive attack next turn. Yeah, see, the machine gun attack cannot, it cannot attack units that are blocked. Do it? Bro, we just did it. We just did it, bro. 9 HP. Oh boy. We did it. Tentacle survived at 9 HP. We did it, guys. I have eaten my words. Heck yeah. We did it. Kraken fans, rise up. Well, another day, another clutch by the Kraken tentacle. Crack boys, stand up. You know, fans of the Kraken tentacle, I think they should name their group Killer Kraken. Killer Kraken. I don't know. I can't think of a good name. Crack Attack. Okay, that sounds good. What about Killer Cracks? You know, that sounds pretty cool. Killer Cracks. Crackmeyer. Those are what the fans of the tentacle, the Kraken tentacle, should call themselves. Killer Cracks. You know, when PvP comes out, I'm gonna stream that every day. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Once PvP comes out, I'm gonna stream it every day. Vic's not magic, that sounds like some drug addicts attacking. I'm so glad you caught on to that, Mad Specs. I thought it flew over y'all heads. Hold on, let me... Crack Attack. Crack Addict. Okay, Crack Addict kinda goes hard. Crack Addict actually goes hard. Seriously. Crack Addict is great. Yes, it is. We're doing drugs now. Yeah, I agree extremely hard. It does go hard. Not gonna lie, fellas, Crack Addict sounds pretty hard. It sounds pretty hard. That should be the official name. Everyone here is now a part of Crack Addicts, even if you don't have a tentacle. The KA crew. Maybe that's what I should call my fans. That's... Fun fact, in Russian, drug means friend. I did not know that. That has some unfortunate connotations. I still don't know what to call my fans, though. Brother Lee, you just got a sub. I just got a sub? Are you for real? That's awesome. Whoever just subbed, thank you for subbing. I greatly appreciate the sub. I'll be back soon, according to Valactic. I seen my screen go from 93 to 94. It was originally 94, not 93. That means somebody unsubbed and somebody subbed. That is what happened, I think. Well, Volactic says they'll be back soon in Russian. Oh, heck nah. let me check. Maybe it's 95. Maybe it's 95. Maybe it's 95, okay? It's 95, bro. And it's Henry that subbed. Henry was the one who subbed. It's 95 now. I just checked. Thank you, Henry, for subbing. If you're still here, Henry, thank you for subbing. Really appreciate it, man. We gotta find out who did that. It's Henry! Woot woot. Laughing, crying emoji, so we did get a sub. No problem, says Henry. But just to let you guys know, okay, I am taking a break from streaming tomorrow so that I can make a video and several shorts that are clips. You guys are gonna love the videos, guys. Don't worry about it. You will not be starved for content. It's gonna be a unit review. Spoiler. Sounds good, brother? Sounds good indeed. It's gonna be a unit review. All good. Awesome. It's gonna be a unit review. I think you guys already know what unit it is. You guys already know what unit it is. Because I've been telling you guys I'm gonna do a unit review for that unit, but I never did it. I'm guessing range frag review. Oh, bro, guessed it. Or melee. Nah, bro, the melee is not R6 yet. I can't do a review on the melee yet. I can't do a review on the melee yet. It's gotta be the ranged. I can't do the melee yet. That's why you gotta the nanos. Yeah, but I don't want to spend. I want to spend my money when I have $100. I want to spend it on the $100 deal. Because it is the best deal. It is the best, period. I will spend it, okay? I promise. Just gotta get that. I only have 50. I only have 50 in my PayPal right now. It's gotta reach 100. The moment it reaches 100, boom, instantly gone. Spent on nanopods. I'm being real, guys. Okay? I'm serious. The moment I reach $100 in my PayPal account, it's gonna be gone, reduced to atoms. I'm going to refresh the donations thingamajiggy in my OBS because I think it's also broken, just like my chat. Well, I fixed it. Remember, guys, if you're a streamer, don't forget to refresh. Yeah, don't forget to refresh your widgets. Do we call those widgets? Mad Specs, $6.70 for the future nanos. Thank you, Mad Specs, for the $6.70. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot to me. Volactic, ban him. He made a 6-7 joke. I'm just joking. Volactic, don't do it. Volactic, if you're actually watching, don't do it. I'm serious. Do not do it. Thank you again for the donation, by the way. Really? Voice crack. Really, really appreciate it. Lol, don't do it. I'm innocent. Mr. Knight and Volactic, after they received their moderation role yesterday night for me, after they received the moderation role, they say that every time somebody does a 6-7 joke, they're getting banned. That's what they said. And then near the end of the stream, Mr. Knight did a 6-7 joke. So we had to ban him. I'm just joking, we didn't. We let it slide. Just that once. Hope they don't see it. I don't know, man. I think they like to watch the VOD once in a while. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I don't think they do. There's no reason for them to watch the VOD, because they're in the stream for hours. When they watch the stream, they stay for like hours. So you don't have to worry about anything, don't worry. They won't watch the VOD. But knowing Mr. Knight, I think he's watching the stream right now. We just don't know it. And that's what Mr. Knight likes to do. Occasionally, he likes to just lurk in the stream and not participate in the chat. He only participates after the lunch break is over. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, by the way, I do hope that for the melee fragment I can do a review next week. Hopefully next week it's already at R6. That's what I'm hoping for. They look like cute dogs. Wait until you see the unused attack animations. They look even cuter doing them. With range frag, that melee grind gonna be quick. Yeah, I suppose. It will be lickety split. Also, when I get it to R6, hopefully I can fight the Ancient Sentinel with it. I hear you only need one to fight the Ancient Sentinel. But also 2 Nomads. Let's not forget 2 Nomads. Saw someone use just 1 Nomad plus 1 melee. Alright then, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna try. 1 Nomad, 1 melee. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure the video was... There were 2 Nomads in that video. I'm pretty sure. But if 1 Nomad is possible, I could try. I could try it out. Oh yeah, I'm also still trying to farm teeth. Cause I want an army of maulers. Who doesn't love maulers? Maulers are amazing. There's also a small percent chance that you're getting the I don't remember what it's called, the Colossus. And the Colossus is, well, it's a pretty good unit to throw at the enemy during a boss strike. I'm swimming in teeth. Feels good, man. I'm not. I'm still trying to make an army of maulers. I should not have. I shouldn't have attacked this guy. Because with this attack, I could be able to destroy all these guys all at once. That was a small mistake. Thank goodness there were no repercussions. Can't wait for the Thursday update. I don't know what would it be though. Um, I'm guessing PvP because I think Madrona said that there wouldn't be level 60. It's not the level 60 update. I think that's what they said. Take what I say with a grain of salt because sometimes I have no clue what I'm saying. Hopefully something spicy. It's gonna be this guy. It's gonna be this guy. The Emperor Sandworm boss. I think that might be what's gonna happen. Or even better, the boss rush event that has been speculated and suggested. Boss rush would be epic. Decorations finally working. Maybe. Could be possible. I think it's level cap and decorations. Oh yeah, decorations. Forgot about that. Me personally, I think it's PvP and the Emperor Sandworm reworked boss. This is like the boss strike all over again, guys. I'm not getting the formations I want. This is the boss strike all over again. Look at this. Bro, just put just put two of the red guys in the same row. Come on. Thank you. Use pelicans and portable walls. Pelicans and portable walls. Gotcha. Ooh, that's a beautiful crit. That was a great crit from the Wimp. Oh yeah. Hopefully this Wimp doesn't die. He's doing a lot of work. Ah, dang it. It's dead. It is what it is. The Wimps have served their purpose. They did a lot of damage. They can rest in peace. I wish they did a little bit more, but you can't have good things all the time, you know? You know what? This is a reset. This is a reset right here. I don't think I can... I don't think I can beat that fight unscathed, you know? You know what I mean? Oh, look. Same formation, what do you know? Hopefully this time, we win unscathed. Ooh, another crit. That is beautiful. I love those. I love to see those. Good news, guys. My coffee just arrived. Here it is. Boom. Coffee. Okay, yeah, the Wimps are doing much better this time around. This was, without a doubt, a better run than the last one. And all we lost were a couple of Wimps. And by a couple, I mean 6. We lost 6, guys. Can't wait for the update on Thursday. 3 more days now. I can't wait either. The update is gonna be epic. Every time Madrona gives us a new update, it's always something absolutely fire. Always. No exceptions. I mean, you can say that Boss Strike 2 kinda sucked. Because it was really, really hard. They still haven't said anything about the surprises. Well, they wanna keep it hidden. They wanna keep the knowledge hidden. Can't be a surprise if you tell people what it is, you know? So... Nah, Boss Strike 2 was the second best Boss Strike Madrona ever released. Bro, are we being real right now? Boss Strike 2 was a nightmare, okay? It was a nightmare. Yeah, Boss Strike 2 was pretty hard, but I did better than Boss Strike 1, that's for sure. I'll tell you why I also did better. I got like 600,000 more points. There's a reason why. It's because Madrona knew they messed up and gave us 2 nomads for free. I enjoyed Boss Strike 2 LMAO. It in my opinion, it was a nightmare, but it had its moments. It had the good moments, it had the bad moments. Nomads carry for the win. Same. Yeah. What up, Vic? Boss Strike 2 was definitely memorable. It's memorable in all the good and all the bad ways. Hey Kakuja. Hey Kakuja indeed. Well, at least fire DOT proc twice. Well, that's all the encounters. Back to BFC we go, after we defeat these guys. Wanna take my encounters? No. No thank you. You can keep your encounters, Mad Specs. I'm actually quite eager to go to Bigfoot Country because of how fast it is. It is absolutely fast. Look at this. I feel like BFC is faster, even though encounters would yield some teeth. I still prefer Bigfoot Country for SP. Eventually, I'm gonna get a lot of teeth. I'll be swimming in teeth just like you, Mad Specs. So we don't need to rush anything. You guys can keep your encounters. There's no reason for me to rush. There is one thing that I would like to rush, however, and that is the visit to the toilet, which will be happening right now. If you are on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. I will be back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry for the wait, guys, but I'm back. You know what? There is a place that I could go to that is a lot faster than BFC and yields more rewards. There is a place. Plus, I can rank up my, what's it called? The heavier tank. I can rank up the heavier tank. It's this spot for iron, if I recall. Yeah, no, I need concrete. There is a way to do this faster, and this is it, right here. More SP and more rewards. I'll take it. I'll take it, honestly, I'll take it. More rewards, more SP, but I gotta be real, this is pretty slow. Yeah, this is pretty slow. I'm thinking of going back to BFC, cause this is really slow. BFC is way faster. Generally, the SP per second is a lot more. Back to BFC I go. The 900 health pool is amazing. Oh yeah. I heard from someone that the armor is garbage. The armor is garbage, but the health, oh boy. The HP has a lot of resistances. It is, however, a bit... If I'm not mistaken, it's vulnerable to stun. So if you want to fight the AS, you have to also delete the other arm. That's the general strategy when fighting the AS with the melee frag. You gotta destroy the other arm too, not just the ranged arm. Because this guy, right here, is vulnerable to stun. Whereas the ranged sentinel frag, this guy right here, it's vulnerable to freeze. It's ironic when you think about it, because the vulnerabilities are reversed. If you recall the ancient sentinel fight, the vulnerabilities are reversed. So when you're fighting in PvP, yo, I just thought of something amazing. Hear me out. What if the reason why Madrona brought back the Nomad was because they know, the people running Madrona, they know that the Sentinel frags are gonna be meta. Therefore, they re-released a promo unit with freeze that does a lot of damage and stun that does a lot of damage. Think about it. They know that the frags are gonna be meta. That's why they re-released the Nomad. What if that's the reason? Oh yeah, it's hot in the kitchen. Bro, did I burn the dish? Did I burn the dish? Vic's not magic, talk to me. No wonder they said rebalance instead of nerf. Oh, you're onto something, I get it. The Nomad counters the AS frags. Exactly. Ah, I'm burning! Mad Specs thinks I burnt the kitchen, guys. But it is possible. So in the future, when PvP comes back, my theory is gonna be wrong. It's not gonna be Sentinel frags versus Sentinel frags. It's gonna be Nomads versus Nomads. Yeah, that was a 5-star cooking lesson. My theory is probably wrong. It's not gonna be Sentinel frags versus Sentinel frags. It's just Nomads fighting other Nomads. And the PvP fights are gonna take forever. Why? Because the Nomad is resistant to almost everything. So the PvP fights are just gonna take forever. It's just going to be a really, really long tickle fight. You know Winston from Overwatch? Imagine two Winstons fighting each other. That's the future of Battle Nations PvP. It's just gonna be tickle fights. It's just Nomads. It's just a bunch of Nomads tickling other Nomads because they're all resistant to everything. Well, we know what the future of PvP truly is now. You must be wondering, why would it be nomads versus nomads? Why would that be the meta? Well, everyone playing PvP is probably going to be expecting the Sentinel frag meta. So they bring nomads. But here's the thing. Everybody thinks the exact same thing. So everybody just brings nothing but nomads. I'm really hoping the Battle Nations PvP won't give me rigged matches where the opponents counters my formations all the time. Well, like I said, it's gonna be nomads versus nomads. Every fight is just going to be an extremely long tickle fight. Everyone just thinks the exact same thing. The enemy is probably gonna have a lot of ancient sentinel frags. I'm gonna bring all nomads in my team. And what do you know? The enemy is also thinking the exact same thing, and they brought all nomads. That's what's gonna happen. Nomad on nomad violence. Well, you guys know what the future of Battle Nations PvP meta is gonna be. I just told you guys. Make some more nomads. That's the only way you'll win. Remember back then? I think the meta back then during the OG days was legendary critters against legendary critters. Now it appears Battle Nations is about to go full circle by having nomads versus nomads. Promo units versus promo units all over again. Madrona went... Actually, no, Battle Nations. Battle Nations went full circle. Back then, we had promo units versus promo units. Today, we have promo units versus promo units. What did that guy from that one game said? War. War never changes. Yeah, it never changed. Because we're going back to promo units versus promo units. Listening to you makes my walks much better. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the appreciation. I think, I think one of the things that definitely helps is the song playing in the background. It's a very soothing song. Subscribe to the Relaxed Movement for more awesome songs to listen to while you walk. Yeah, I feel like we are chilling in the same room, LMAO. There you go. SC grinding in Helldivers 2 right now while listening in. Feels good. Awesome. Funny story that happened in Helldivers. My friends and I, we're still friends. We still occasionally talk to each other, although we don't play the same games anymore because I'm a Battle Nations YouTuber now. My friends and I, we were playing Battle Nations, standard 4-man team. One of our teammates, one of the guys in our friend group, decided, you know what? I'm gonna run all mines. Every single stratagem I have, it's gonna be mines. It's just gonna be mines. It's a mine build. And we were like, okay, that's cool. Mines are cool. So the game starts. Several minutes in, we're all having a good time. We see that the final objective is several kilometers away. We all got in a car, and basically we were trying to drive out of the city. Everything's fine and good until we turned a corner. When we turned a corner, behind the building, it was nothing but mines. Every single kind of mine in the game was there. We drove into the minefield because it was a corner turn. We didn't know it was there. So we drove full speed into a minefield. All of us died, but somehow the car survived. That was a genuinely funny moment right there. From that day on, we told that guy to no longer use an all mines build. Otherwise, that would happen again. What's crazy is that somehow the car survived. Hearing you say mines is always end in a bad spot. Yeah. Think of any kind of mine in the game. I'm talking about Helldivers 2, of course. Think of any mine available in the game. Any. We ran over We ran over one of those. Actually, no, a lot of those. I'm serious. When it happened, we ran over every single mine available in the game. It was crazy. One of the best parts is, none of us got out of the car. None of us got out of the car. We all just accepted, yeah, this is where we die. That's what happened. We just accepted, yep, we're all gonna die. Might as well get it over with. Absolute knee slapper moment. Why am I checking for boats? They're gonna add 2 new mechs today. Yeah, I heard. Unfortunately, I don't follow Helldivers news anymore. Cause I'm kinda retired from the game. I'm retired so I can play this game full-time. And entertain people full-time. Speaking of mechs, Madrona needs to bring back the mech trooper. That's the only way any of us are gonna win against the Spider-Wasp Queen. Mech trooper, my beloved. Oh yeah, Helldivers 2, the guys running Helldivers 2 want to do a collab with Deep Rock Galactic. Did that ever happen, or a rebalanced Mech Trooper? Nah bro, give us vanilla. Give us vanilla Mech Trooper. Mad Specs, talk to me. What's happening with the Deep Rock Galactic collab? Is it happening, or is it not happening? Nope, no Deep Rock collab. That's a shame. Maybe one day they'll do a collab with Battle Nations. Imagine it. Helldivers style armor. Actually no, Helldivers armor in the style of the standard Battle Nations trooper. Deep Rock is super fun. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I mean, look at what the units of Battle Nations look like. Sorry. Let's see the standard trooper. Look at it. Gas mask, helmet, and some good-looking armor right there. Think about it. Helldivers and Battle Nations collab. Like, can't you see a Helldivers grunt looking like this? Looking something like this, but in the style of Helldivers. Bro is cooking today. Holy. What can I say? I'm a chef. Think about it. It's the perfect collab. Like, you look at Helldivers. Look at their helmets, fully covering the face. Sometimes it's a gas mask. And yeah. Usually there's the hard hat on top. A standard Battle Nations trooper would make a perfect Helldiver. Wait, I got raptors. Why did I leave? Think about it. You know, come to think of it, the standard armor for Helldivers covers the whole body. If you think about it, that's pretty much every unit in Battle Nations. Their armor just covers their entire body. Look at it. Look, see? All of them. All of them wear armor that covers their entire body. All of these guys, they look like they'd make perfect Helldivers. The Hive Lord in Helldivers 2 does look like a bigger Emperor Sandworm. Well, there you go. Maybe for 1 week during the collab event with Battle Nations, they can reskin the Emperor Sandworm. Make it look red. And make the spikes white. There you go. Easy redesign. Well, not redesign, easy reskin. This game is perfect for a collab with Helldivers. Hey, we got 1 bar. Gotta check to see if AC is back. AC is not back. Hold on. I have an idea. Wait, no, not an idea. Actually, look at this. Look, even the recoilless rifle is already in this game. Coincidence? I think not. I think in the future, there's gonna be a collab. For sure. Have you played any other games? I've played... Well, Deep Rock Galactic is the other game that I spoke about. Yeah, I played Deep Rock Galactic. Dark Tide. Those are the more recent ones, I guess. I play a lot of Skyrim. Every once in a while, I play Skyrim all over again. Re-experience the Skyrim experience. I used to play the Old Republic. Star Wars The Old Republic. Look it up, guys. I feel like it is one of the best games in existence. Any Souls-likes? I tried playing Remnant, But then after I tried playing Remnant, I decided that Souls-likes are not the game for me. I just feel like whenever I play a Souls-like, I don't get that feeling of overpoweredness. When I want to play a game, I want the kind of game where at the end I'm really, really powerful. I can one-shot everything. Souls-likes aren't really that kind of game. I mean, some Souls-likes are, but not every. So the idea of a Souls-like never really appealed to me. KOTOR is so good. Absolutely. Goated game. Remake is supposed to happen. My guy, look at the progress there. Look at the progress of the production of the remake. Let's be real here, it's never gonna happen. It's just delay after delay after delay. It's frustrating. I really wish that the remake was given to a studio that really knows what they're doing. Cause it's just delay after delay after delay. It sucks. But hey, what do I know about making games? No, seriously, I have no clue. They remake the town of KOTOR? Kakuja? I'm pretty sure they're remaking the whole game. At least they're trying to. So far it's been delay after delay. Oh, and I'm gonna try to not spoil the game of the Old Republic. You guys have to play it for yourselves. I don't like what they did with Revan. I don't. I don't like what they did with Revan. And I think a lot of people share the same sentiment. In my opinion, they should have just left Revan alone. Ready for promotion. Awesome. Now to do something I've been dreading. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I was not looking forward to doing this today, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Look at how little the progress is. Look at that. Look how tiny it is. Look at that. I'll be done next year, I suppose. Well, here comes Garfield. Hello, Garfield. How are you doing? Come, sit over here. You got lots of space. There we go. Awesome. In case you guys haven't met him, this is Garfield. Well, you guys have met Garfield now. Brother, I'm a tomfool. I had my tab muted, wondering why YouTube was muted. I kept refreshing my YouTube, haha. Hello, Garfield. Bro. That was a very unfortunate moment right there. I'm lucky today that Garfield hasn't decided to violate my microphone yet. He's just vibing on my lap right now. The face palm after 10 minutes. Oh no. Why did I do that? That was a misclick. I need to finish my coffee, otherwise I can't lock in. Oh yeah, by the way, lunch break in about 2 hours. Well, less than 2 hours, actually. A man's gotta eat. You guys know about Sisyphus? Yeah. This is well, I now know how he must feel, ranking up the heavier tank. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Pushing a boulder non-stop. Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is. This is what Sisyphus is doing right now. You know, this would have been a lot easier if we have occupations, but unfortunately we don't. So this is the only thing we can do. Well, at least in the future, when occupations are back, I can tell the kids that grew up playing this game. I'm not talking about the kids back in the OG days, I'm talking about the new kids. New kids that'll grow up playing this game. I can tell them, back in my day, we didn't have occupations. We had to do things the old-fashioned way if we won SP. We went to BFC and spent 11 hours every day there, doing nothing but killing spider wasps. That's what I'm gonna tell future generations of people that play this game. Back in my day, we don't have any fancy double SP boost. That's right. We did things the old-fashioned way. We went over to BFC, spent 11 hours doing nothing but shooting at spider wasps. That's what we did. Back in my day, we didn't have a wimp. We had the man. That's what the wimp becomes. When he injects himself with steroids, he becomes the man. You kids with your fancy SP boosts and your fancy occupations. Back in my day, we did things the old-fashioned way. We went to New Haven and BFC, killed everything there. And we kept on doing that till we got the unit that we want to rank up, ranked up. Ready to rank up, actually. You know what else we didn't have back in my day? Nomads. Back then, if you wanted to get a wimp to R6, you went to BFC with nothing but wimps and R6 UMGs. Back in my day, we got R6 wimps at Tronk's base. I may have been a veteran of Nam, but Vic's Not Magic over here fought Nazis. How much gold do you have? Let's find out. What is this? 41 million? Yeah, 41 million. I got 41 million gold. Hot dang, that's a lot. Yep, that's what happens when you do nothing but play Battle Nations the whole day. Every day. With only a 1-day break every week. Except for my entire week break. That doesn't count. Yeah, I had a break for 1 whole week, so what? I'm gonna do it every month from now on. Why do I keep on misclicking? Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't get punished. Who is the most famous person in Indonesia? I guess it's gotta be our president then. It's gotta be our president. Our current president, Prabowo. I think that is our current president. Other than you. Just got Maulers. Nice. That is awesome, Vic's not magic. Who is the most... Are you talking about, like, who's the most famous content creator from Indonesia? I have no idea. I don't frequent content of my own language. I am what many people in this country would call an EFL. English first language. No, just like who is the most famous person? Our president, Prabowo. That's him. What up, Lee? Hello, Halmanac. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Vix, congrats, bro. Yes, congratulations, Vix Not Magic, for finally gaining access to Maulers. And as for you, Halmanac, welcome to the stream. We were very crowded back, we were very crowded during the Dreadnought fight, but you know what? I think it's still pretty crowded. I can see 6 concurrent viewers. Good to see you as well, and congrats on the melee. Thank you. Did you watch the video? I was hoping that you did. In that video, Kakuja bet me $5. Well, it wasn't really a bet. It was more like, I don't know, a bounty. It was more of a bounty than a bet. You get a frag, you get $5. And yeah, Kakuja, because Kakuja is an absolute prophet, that is exactly what happened. I got a frag. Yeah, from now on I'm gonna call Kakuja Prophet Kakuja. Currently working out now while watching your stream, a bit working on dumbbells today. Awesome. When you hit 30, that's when you gotta seriously exercise. You gotta seriously start exercising. Because 30 is the age where your body starts burning up muscle. A lot of muscle. I am just saying hello and goodbye, have a nice stream. Alright, bye-bye Len and Jay-Z, see you later. Yes, I did, then I saw it on Discord. Wait, what? You saw the video on Discord? Are we being real? Thank you, Kakuja. Yep, that's true, good thing I'm starting now. Yeah, exercise as soon as possible. It doesn't need to be a really hard exercise, just walking is fine. Have a good workout, Henry? Yeah, have a good workout, Henry. No, the picture in OG. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. I understand now. Thanks, Vix. That's gonna be the standard reaction I have whenever a boss unit drops. Hands on my head. That's gonna be the standard reaction. It's gonna be my signature reaction. Hands on my head. You know, considering I got a lot of people watching the stream right now, I think I'll postpone my lunch break to 1 PM. Because I got a lot of people watching. So I'll be back at like 3 PM. A late lunch. Well, I'm a coffee drinker, so I don't really feel hungry. I don't really feel hungry that often because of how much coffee I drink every day. That's also a good way to lose weight, by the way, drinking coffee. It'll make you feel full a lot longer. We are going to lunch with you. Nah, bro, are you serious? I'm having a coffee right now too. What a coincidence. Yo, imagine this. Today I skip lunch and just focus on ranking up the heaviers. That is one way to destroy my body. Forget lunch, rank up the heavier. Not worth? Yeah, I agree. I gotta eat. Or you can eat while playing. Gotta eat, bro. I have a standard procedure wherein I do not allow myself to eat on stream. I can drink on stream, but I will not allow myself to eat on stream. Because it's kinda rude. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I grew up in an Asian household, so that's just how I feel. Eating in front of an audience that expects to be entertained, that feels like something that's kind of rude. At least that's my point of view. Unless, of course, I decide to do a mukbang stream. Then I will gladly eat on stream, because that is exactly what you guys came here for. Really? I never seen that POV. Yeah, in my opinion, it's not rude to eat on stream, but I understand. Well, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the only one with that point of view. I don't know. Battle Nations Team Mukbang. That's a good one. I eat nothing but chicken wings. Calling them raptor wings. Raptor wing mukbang. Get some raptor nuggets. Didn't BNAP do like a mukbang in the middle of streaming? I'm pretty sure he did. While he was streaming, he gobbled down on like 100 chicken nuggets. And at the end of the stream, he couldn't finish them, so he decided to turn them into a chicken nugget smoothie. That happened, didn't it? He did a cooking stream. Oh yeah, he did. So did Emperor. Emperor too. That's what I just said. Yeah, he did a while back. He was cooking it too for the ribs and other food for AP. Maybe I'll do that. The Raptor Nugget stream. That's what I'm gonna do in the future, guys. Raptor Nugget stream. Raptor Nugget mukbang. It made me hungry because the food looked good, not gonna lie. Imagine watching a mukbang while doing a mukbang yourself. That would be ideal. This is what happens when we have no content, lol. Battle Nations mukbang stream. Yeah, this is what happens, guys. We come up with just the most unhinged stuff. What about a hot tub stream? Maybe one of these days Banap is gonna do a hot tub stream. Because there are some people who requested that. The Banap hot tub stream. Pretty sure AP is supposed to dress as a maid as well, lol. Did he lose a bet or something? Or was it from the wheel? If it's from the wheel, that's funny. That is funny. I can't wait to see that happen. But I'm probably gonna have to watch the VOD because I don't watch a lot of streams nowadays. Oh yeah, he got a bingo, I think, for Boss Strike 2. Oh no. Binap is gonna have to wear a maid outfit. Speaking of outfits, I'm gonna spoil what's gonna happen in the future, but it's not really a spoiler. When October arrives, well, when Halloween arrives, for the entire October boss strike, I'm gonna be dressed up as Pikachu. Because, you know, Halloween theme, I'm gonna dress up as Pikachu. And Pikachu over here is gonna be dressed up as a job application. So he has to do it. I see. Well, good luck to you, Binap. You're gonna have to get that maid outfit on, eventually. Oh yeah, by the way. Dress him up as you? No, no, no. Pikachu's gonna be a job application. I'm gonna masking tape a job application on Pikachu's face. And I'm gonna say that's Pikachu's costume. He's a job application. But you know what? Maybe that is a good idea. Give Pikachu the flannel and the cap. That is a good idea. That is a genius idea right there. The flannel and the cap. That is a good idea. Problem is, I'm probably gonna have to masking tape the flannel because I don't know how it's gonna stay on his shoulders. Job! Bro low-key censored job. The word job. You know what? No, job applications are gonna be the Halloween decoration. Laughing while crying emoji. Yeah. That's gonna be the decorations for the Halloween themed boss strike. It's gonna be job applications, masking tape all over this this curtain right here. Instead of bats or pumpkins, it's gonna be job applications. That's a very scary thing right there. Job applications. Bro actually censored the word job. LOL. I am dead serious, by the way. That's what I'm gonna do. This whole curtain, it's gonna be covered in job applications. Oh yeah, we did one bar, by the way. We finished one bar. Hooray. The stone, the giant boulder moves an inch closer to the top of the mountain. Oh yeah, by the way, to everybody watching, I would like to apologize if you hear any loud humming noises. The guys running my neighborhood are gassing the place again. My Wi-Fi is acting funky. Be back later, brother. No worries. See you later. So what happens in my neighborhood is that once in a while, the guys running the neighborhood, basically the homeowners association, they just release toxic gas into the air. It's like smoke that's been laced with poison. They do it to kill bugs like mosquitoes, cause malaria is a big problem where I'm from. WTF, why? Because malaria. That's why. Malaria is a huge problem. So they just release toxic smoke into the air to kill every mosquito. There's just one problem. They don't just kill the mosquitoes, they kill every butterfly and bee. Everything just dies. So now there's no bugs in my neighborhood anymore. There are no bugs. All of them just die. About every month they do this, and every month every bug dies in the neighborhood. It's insane. Well, I understand their reasonings. You know, malaria is a big problem here where I'm from. A lot of people die from malaria every year where I'm from. Mosquitoes suck. Literally, yeah. Out of all the things they gotta carry, it's malaria. They were only cool in Jurassic Park. I gotta be honest with you, yeah, they're pretty cool in Jurassic Park, yeah. Fellas, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Sorry for the inconvenience. People on VOD, you know what to do. Skip ahead 2 minutes. Sorry again for the inconvenience. Everybody watching, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Well, it appears that I've got nobody watching right now. Well, there could be somebody watching on VOD right now. So I speak to the people watching on VOD. I'm going on my lunch break 23 minutes early. I will see you in 2 hours and 23 minutes. Skip ahead 2 hours and 23 minutes if you're on VOD. I will be going on my lunch break. See you after lunch, everybody. is still running, anything you say can and will be used against you.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Good morning. Good morning to you too, Mr. Knight. As you can see, Galactic has decided to violate the chat again with a bunch of, well, enchanting table language. Although this is Russian now. Okay, and it's not just Russian, it's like 2 other languages. Got the dreadnought, hope I get a second clad. Well, didn't get anything. And if I don't get to respond to you, Isaac, it's because I'm gonna head off to bed, and yes, I do have 1 clad, but we'll try and get 3 for the level 60 buff dreadnought and Kraken update. See ya. Well, Henry, if you are watching on VOD, or if you came back to the stream and rewound, I will see you next time. It's been a pleasure to have you as my audience. Our store is still closed, but I'm still in for today to get ahead of paperwork. Alright, good on you. Good on you. Do you wanna get on my lap, Garfield? Come on. Get on my lap. Well, he decided not to get on my lap. Well, I know what he wants, and it's not my lap. Hold on, give me a second. Before I continue, I'm gonna check out your DM. I think you DM'd me something. Hold on. You're still DMing me. You're typing something. I can see it. Well, it's a good thing we're discussing about this topic in the DMs, because I don't think it's a good idea to do that here in the YouTube chat. Yeah, don't talk about it on live. Yeah. I have the perfect GIF to respond to what you just DM'd me. Give me a second. I have the perfect GIF to respond to that. I can't find it anymore. I can't find it anymore, I'm sorry. Okay, this is just as good. This GIF is just as good. I know you want me to continue the stream, but check your DM. Check your DM. I sent you a little something funny. Laughing with the tears emoji, the skull emoji, and the rose emoji. Well, if there's one thing we can look forward to is it's definitely Volactic returning. Cause Volactic usually returns at this time. Usually at this time it's just the two of you. I don't really get anybody else. Sometimes Stella would show up for maybe a minute or two. Sometimes Mad Specs shows up for a minute or two. Actually, no, sometimes Mad Spec stays the whole stream. No, not the whole stream, until the stream ends. There you go. Mad Specs is, he's unpredictable. It's okay, the better mod is here. I can see two concurrent viewers. If one of them is Volactic, well, they're gonna be very angry at what you just said. Volactic is gonna be very, very displeased. Oh yeah, I should probably check what's going on in my base. Got some encounters, maybe stuff got done, yep. JK, love you, Volactic. I'm being serious, by the way. I see two concurrent viewers. One of them could be Volactic. Volactic could be here as we speak. By the way, that GIF was legendary. That's you. That's you in the future. That's you in the future when you have the details, if you know what I mean. The details. I'm not gonna talk about what kind of details. Because I do not want this stream to potentially get demonetized. Yay, back in. See, I told you the other guy is Volactic. Wait, no, I got 3 concurrents now. Volactic was not the other guy, my bad. Volactic, don't read the chat. Don't read the chat. Do not read the chat. Mr. Knight didn't say anything bad about you. Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat, Valactic. Yo, Mr. Knight, Valactic is reading the chat. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Valactic's reading the chat. Uh-oh. Oh, so you banned. First, it was the 6-7 jokes yesterday, and now insulting another moderator. Valactic, ban him! JK, JK, no, lol. I'll ban you before you ban me. OMG. Mods, send his soul to the Shadow Realm. It's like shooting each other. It's like a Mexican standoff, yeah. Whoever draws the gun fastest wins. Or in this case, who clicks the ban button fastest wins. Lee, your mod were a great pick, by the way. Your mod were a great pick, by the way. I think you meant to say your mods were a great pick, by the way. Yeah. Two extremely unhinged dudes. Oh yeah, by the way, I got this genius idea while I was eating at one of my favorite restaurants. I got this genius idea, okay? I know what to call my fans now. I know what to call my fans. The Legion. Get it? Legion. The Legion. And I call my fans Legionnaires. Because you guys are mods, I get to call you guys Legates. You guys are my Legates. And I am your commander. Yeah, that's how it works. Legion, Legionnaire. Yeah, that's how it works. Since you guys are my mods, you guys are my legates. I am your commander. Now the question is, who is our emperor? Well, the answer is pretty obvious. Lee, I sent a GIF reply. You guys are extremely unhinged. The hinges have left the door when it comes to you guys. Also, looking back at previous stream, I didn't notice you have a black curtain. I looked back and saw someone behind the curtain take Garfield away. Unhinged guards. Unhinged legates. You guys are my legates. Yeah, sometimes Garfield gets taken away cuz he needs to get his face cleaned along with the rest of his body because right now he's experiencing a fungal infection. My cat's immune system really sucks. He gets a skin infection almost every month. The legendary unhinged duo, Mr. Knight and Galactic. Fungal infection? Oh god. Well, there go my encounters. I hope Garfield is okay. Sorry. I hope Garfield is okay. One of our cats got ringworm not too long ago, and she had to be taken away for 2 weeks. She's all good now, though. Well, at least the story has a happy ending. Mr. Knight, you're a Tweedledee and I'm a Tweedledum. Nah. You guys are the Salamanca twins. The cousins. You know? Galactic agreed. Nah. I think I prefer the Salamanca twins. You guys watch Breaking Bad? If you watch Breaking Bad, you know what I'm talking about. I want someone banned. I call the Salamanca twins to get the job done, aka Mr. Knight and Galactic. Let me look up. Basically, the Salamanca twins in Breaking Bad. Let's say the Salamanca family, which is a crime family. They sell drugs and stuff. Let's say the Salamanca family wants somebody out of the picture. Usually they send the twins to get the job done. That's what the twins do. Wait, if that's the case, does that make me Hector? Yeah, I guess it does. It makes me Hector. It makes me Hector Salamanca. You guys should definitely watch Breaking Bad. It is a goated show. Imagine the smartest guy in the room. And also imagine the stupidest guy in the room. And then you realize they're the exact same person. They're not two different people, they're one guy. And that guy is Heisenberg. Or Walter White. That's Breaking Bad in a nutshell. If Heisenberg is in the same room as you, well, he's both the stupidest and the smartest guy in the room. Nah, me and Valactic are like Will Smith and Martin Lawrence from Bad Boys. Are you Heisenberg or Walter White? Yes, Mr. Knight. I don't watch Bad Boys, so I'm sorry if I don't know what you guys are talking about. As for the question, who am I, Heisenberg or Walter White? I'd say I'm Heisenberg. Cause right now I'm in my alternate persona. I'm Lee Isaac. So right now I'm basically Heisenberg right now. Cause I'm in my alternate persona, not my secret identity. By the way, fun fact, if you donate to me via PayPal, you can actually know my secret identity. I think Mr. Knight knows. I think Mr. Knight knows my actual name, but I'm very grateful he's not saying my real name. I really am grateful. Bad Boys is a movie from 1995. It's a comedy film about two cops. I see. Maybe I'll check it out. I like old movies. Monty Python. The Monty Python movies. Airplane. What else? Spaceballs. Never forget Spaceballs. What else? I'm thinking of a movie. Tis but a scratch. Old movies are goated. Absolutely. I'm thinking of a movie. It's like a comedy spy movie, but I forgot what it's called. I'm honestly embarrassed for forgetting the name of that movie, because it's not Austin Powers. It's something else. It's the one where the final battle takes place in a baseball arena, or whatever it's called. Baseball stadium. The final battle takes place in a baseball stadium. The movie's all about brainwashing. I think that's what it is. I forgot what it's called. I am embarrassed. I'm gonna Google it right now. The Naked Gun, yes! The Naked Gun. I can't believe I forgot the name of that goated movie. The Naked Gun. Men in Black, you know, it's about two agency fighting alien. Yeah, Men in Black is also pretty good. I can't believe I forgot the naked... I can't believe I forgot the name of the movie. The Naked Gun is absolutely goated. I am embarrassed. Embarrassed and ashamed that I forgot the name. Yes, I just watched all of MIB last month. MIB is goated. Shaking my head, man. Can't believe I forgot the Naked Gun. What about The Matrix? Oh, yeah, The Matrix. It's also good. Listen. All three movies are good. Okay? I don't care what anybody says. All three movies are good. There isn't a fourth, okay? There is no fourth Matrix movie, okay? Oh yeah, The Matrix? Yeah. Who's my favorite character? You might ask? Mifune. Mifune is the absolute GOAT. If I ever get to choose how I die, I'd like it to be the same way Mifune did. The fourth one was hard to watch. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a fourth Matrix? I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, are you sure? I don't remember there's a fourth movie. I'm pretty sure there's only 3 Matrix movies. I don't remember a fourth. Yo, Mr. Knight, are you off your pills again? Don't mention the fourth. What fourth? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't mention what? I don't remember what you... I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, there's only 3, my bad. It's like Star Wars. Okay? It's like Star Wars. If you mention... Yeah, I'm off my pills. Listen, it's like Star Wars. If anybody mentions the sequel trilogy, the only acceptable thing to do is pretend it never happened. Sequel trilogy? What are you talking about? I don't remember a sequel trilogy. If you guys ever get on BNE's streams, do not talk about the sequel trilogy. There's only 6 Star Wars films, right? And Rogue One. Don't forget Rogue One. Don't forget Rogue One. You might be asking, wait a minute, how about Solo? Solo is an underrated gem. The only good thing about Solo was the ending. Where Maul shows up and Han Solo gets the Millennium Falcon. That's literally it. There's nothing else there's nothing else better than that. That's the only good thing about the movie. As a longtime Godzilla fan, say Monsterverse is just imaginary. It's not real, except 2014 and Skull Island. I still need to watch it. The only good movie. Listen. Okay, listen. Monsterverse is still acceptable. Monsterverse is still acceptable in my opinion. Because the thing about the MonsterVerse is... The thing about the MonsterVerse is that it's building up to... It's building up to something huge. A lot of people say it's Destoroyah. And I'm not gonna deny... I'm not gonna deny a movie, a modern-day adaptation of Godzilla vs. Destoroyah, okay? I'm not going to pretend that doesn't exist because I know it's gonna be epic. You can mention Pacific Rim but never Uprising. Uprising isn't real. Absolutely. Me and the missus are on a Star Wars binge. We're currently watching Obi-Wan series. Me personally, I actually enjoyed the Obi-Wan show. It's got some very, very, very stupid moments. But the lore, the addition to the lore, that's what makes Obi-Wan a tolerable show in my books. You don't know, MonsterVerse is so broken at logic, they're ruined by unhinged fanboys. Well, I don't know about these I have no idea about these unhinged fanboys that you speak of. I am what you made me. Such a goated line. Yeah. The Kenobi versus Vader fight, that was pretty good. Also, Grand Inquisitor coming back to life, and the first thing he does on screen is make fun of Reva, was absolutely hilarious. Let them fight 2014 Godzilla. Yeah, that was epic. Here's the thing about Godzilla, okay? The MonsterVerse is following in the steps of how the old Godzilla movies were like. In the beginning, Godzilla is taken seriously. He's mankind's punishment for using nuclear weapons. There's some symbolism going on. Godzilla is taken a lot more seriously, and that's what's going on in the MonsterVerse. At first, Godzilla is taken a lot more seriously. He's a force of nature. He's very uncaring towards the he's not uncaring, he just focuses on the greater good. He focuses on the greater good. Humanity gets destroyed, so what? As long as the Mutos are destroyed. That's all Godzilla cares about. He's about as evil as a tornado or a hurricane. And eventually, in the old Godzilla movies, the stories just get goofier and goofier. One of the goofiest moments was Godzilla flying with his atomic breath. And that's what's happening with the MonsterVerse right now. We're getting goofier and goofier moments. Moments that make you think, wait a minute, this shouldn't happen in real life. What the hell is this? Realistic movie like MonsterVerse should not imitate Showa era. 1998 Godzilla is still my favorite. Hello, third sister. Well, the reason why I continue watching MonsterVerse, despite how absurd it is, it's not because I'm like a super fanboy. If you look at my desk, you're not gonna see figurines of Godzilla. I'm not a huge Godzilla fanboy. The reason why I continue watching MonsterVerse is so that eventually one day I can understand the story, so that when I watch Godzilla vs. Destoroyah, MonsterVerse style, I can understand the story. I feel like if I was 7 years old in 1954, I would hate how Godzilla became in 60s, 70s. I can see how that is very much possible. Godzilla became a symbol of nuclear war. Godzilla was a lot more serious back then. He's basically mankind's punishment for engaging in nuclear war. He's a symbol of the damage nuclear war can result in. And now Godzilla movies are just Godzilla's goofy antics, fighting monsters and saving the city. Yeah, sometimes we have to watch the bad stuff to understand the good. Yeah. True, Mr. Knight. That's the only reason why I continue watching MonsterVerse, so I can finally see Godzilla vs. Destoroyah. Cause let's be real, that fight is gonna be epic, okay? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in our lifetimes. The MonsterVerse version of Godzilla vs. Destoroyah. It's gonna happen in our lifetimes, and it's gonna be epic. I don't even care if it's bad. I just want to have fun. The thing about MonsterVerse is that it's like a roller coaster. I see it as a roller coaster. Yeah, it's gonna make me vomit looking at it, but at least I'm gonna have fun. At least I had fun. There you go. You wanna put that in the Bible, Mr. Knight? I can't wait for when the new Bayverse Transformers comes back out. Bayverse is not happening anymore, I don't think. It's now the Knightverse. Also, I got some unfortunate news. The voice actor for Optimus, his voice is not exactly the way it used to be. And you can tell by watching Rise of the Beasts. He's getting older, and eventually he's gonna need to pass the torch to someone else one day. That's just reality. I love the guy, and I wish him well. He's done a lot for us, being Optimus Prime. I'm really happy with what he's done, but if he wants to retire, because his voice is not the way it used to be, I'll be happy with that. He deserves it. Oh yeah, with my own self, if 7 years old in 1954, then I would be like 40 or something when Destoroyah exists. It's been confirmed. Peter Cullen? Transformers will be my favorite since childhood. Yeah, Peter Cullen. I hear that Peter Cullen will soon have to pass the torch of Optimus Prime to someone else. Me too, Galactic. You can tell that Peter Cullen's voice is not the way it used to be if you watch Rise of the Beasts. You can tell. If the guy retires, honestly, good for him. I'll be happy for him. Because he's already done a lot. He's been carrying live-action Transformers. Let's be real. If he retires, I'm happy he's happy. Somebody else can be the new Optimus. I never forgotten Linkin Park in Transformers. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't feel like Linkin Park should have been in Transformers. Excuse me, sorry. Peter Cullen done a really good job of voicing Thaddeus in the Invincible show. Oh yeah, he voiced Thaddeus. Oh wait, no. Thaddeus, not Thaddeus. For some reason, whenever I see Thaddeus in Invincible, I keep accidentally calling him Thaddeus. You know what I think Transformers should have been? I feel like live action Transformers should have been like a cinematic universe. So, no singing. No need for singing, okay? Just beautiful orchestral music. Make it like Star Wars. Or Lord of the Rings. Wait. Lord of the Rings has singing in it. Okay, but it makes sense though. Lord of the Rings makes sense to have singing though. I never watched original Rise of the Beast, but I watched the movie. OG Rise of the Beast is really good, according to a lot of people. But I'm gonna be real with you, okay? The animation is kinda trash. It's pretty bad. But the storytelling is amazing. That's what a lot of people have said when they try to convince someone to watch OG Beast Wars. Original Rise of the Beast is it's called Beast Wars. That's the OG Rise of the Beasts. That's what it's called, Beast Wars. Look it up. It's true. You guys remember Phantom Menace? Star Wars Phantom Menace? You look at the fields of Naboo and you see how bad it looks. That's basically just Beast Wars. That's the animation style of Beast Wars. Beast Wars. Thank you for knowing the name. Of course. I remember. I will never forget Beast Wars because when I saw the animation for the first time, I just thought to myself, "Hey, this reminds me of the fields of Naboo in Phantom Menace." It was so bad that it's good. Low CGI can make creative things. It's not... I don't feel like it's one of those movies where it's so bad that it's good. I feel like it's genuinely a good movie. That's what a lot of people will say whenever they try to convince you to watch the movie. Pretend the animation is... Just pretend that the animation is really, really good. Focus on the story. because it's really, really good. Just pretend the animation is superb quality. Have you watched early Pixar film? Yeah, I have. Here's the crazy part about watching Pixar films nowadays, okay? I can't tell the difference between old Pixar movies and modern ones. I can't tell the difference. I really can't. You know what that's called? That's called nostalgia. Nostalgia is what makes my memories of old Pixar films look really, really good. I grew up with Pixar and I get used to bad CG. The thing about OG Pixar films, okay, is that I didn't think the CG was bad. 5-year-old me thought it was good. And as I got older, it still feels like it looks good because of nostalgia. And because of that, I can't tell the difference in quality between old Pixar movies and new ones. You know what else is really good? If you just pay attention to the plot. High School DxD. I've never watched High School DxD. What do you mean, Mr. Knight? I've never watched High School I've never watched High School DxD. I'm sorry. I don't know. I made a mistake there. I should not have done that. Okay, good. Don't watch it. Oh yeah, Mr. Knight. Put it in the Bible. Put this in the Bible. Monsterverse is like a really, really fun roller coaster. After it's done, you're gonna vomit, but you had fun. I was being sarcastic. No, but really, put that in the Bible. My opinion of Monsterverse. Put that in the Bible. The Bible of Battle Nations Lee quotes. What's your favorite Godzilla era? Mine is Heisei. Added it to the Bible. What's the current era? What's the current era? I don't know if the current era has a name, but if it does have a name, that's the era that I like. Cause I'm telling you this, -1 was amazing, okay? -1 was amazing. Whatever era -1 is in, current era is Legendary Picture. Legendary did not make -1, okay? Whatever generation -1 is in, that's the one that's my favorite. Because -1 is goated. Also, High School DxD is a very lewd anime. Well, thank you for telling me that. I'm not gonna watch it now. For Japan, post-millennium. Well, there you go, post-millennium. That's my favorite era. I'm gonna be real with you. I watched -1 on a plane. I watched -1 on a plane. It's true. I was just chilling on the plane, thinking, you know what? I'll just watch some random movie. I've already watched everything. I've never watched -1. I'll go check it out. And after I finished the movie, I thought to myself, I should have watched this in a theater. It's goated. Oh my goodness. This movie's absolutely goated. That's what I was just thinking. Why didn't I watch this in a cinema? It's amazing. This is peak cinema right here. What's -1? Hold on, let me show you. It's this one right here. Godzilla -1 right here. That's the movie poster. We watched -1 on the couch. Well, it's better than the plane. That's a whole lot better than the plane. That's for sure. Fun fact, there's a 2007 movie called Sunset on the 3rd Street with OG -1. Sunset on the 3rd Street. Well, that's interesting. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is awesome. All 3 Indiana Jones movies are great. I know what you guys want to say. Don't say it. Okay? Don't say it. Oh yeah, fun fact. You know that scene where Indy shoots this the Middle Eastern guy with the scimitar? They're goated? Yeah, absolutely. You know that scene where Indy shoots a Middle Eastern dude with a scimitar? That was actually something that wasn't supposed to happen. Indy was supposed to have a scimitar duel with the guy. But then Harrison Ford, because he was having a very upset stomach, he told the guys running the movie, guys, can I just shoot the guy? Can we just get that over with? I really need to go to the bathroom. I watched Indiana Jones for Harrison Ford. Yes. Remember, guys, if you ever meet Harrison Ford, never say, "You're the guy from Star Wars." Always say, "You're the guy from Indiana Jones." Never say Star Wars, okay? So that's why he shoots? Yeah, now you know. Listen, Harrison Ford does not like Star Wars, okay? Don't remind him. If you guys ever meet him, just say, "Hey, you're the guy from Indiana Jones," alright? I remember Harrison Ford find Wookiee and Jimmy Kimmel. He's having heated relationships with Chewbacca. So that's the reason. Well, now we know. You're the guy from Ender's Game. Well, now we know why Harrison hates Star Wars. He's having a rough relationship with Chewbacca. Oh yeah, fun fact about Chewbacca. During filming of Endor, the actor for Chewbacca had to always go with an escort wherever he goes. He had to go with an escort wearing brightly colored clothes. This is because the people running Star Wars at the time, they were afraid that he would be mistaken for Bigfoot and get shot by hunters. I'm not joking, look it up. It's true. It's hilarious. Also, the Star Wars Holiday Special makes everyone who's making forgets the special. Why would you mention the special? I've already forgotten the special, to the point where I didn't mention it when I was talking about Star Wars films that we should forget. That's how much I have forgotten the special. I don't even remember thinking about it. I don't even consider thinking about it when talking about Star Wars films that we should forget. That's how much I've forgotten it, and now you've brought it back to my memory. Wow. Thanks a lot. Now look what you've done. I remember the special now. Look what you've done. Even Harrison Ford forgets that. Why would you make me remember that? I wanted to forget it, but you made me remember. How could you? How could you, Galactic? I succeeded in wiping it from my memory. I did a better job erasing that from my memory than I did the sequel trilogy, and now you brought it back. Why would you do that? Be right back, gotta do my daily checks. I can still hear but can't type. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm still here. So it's like that Conan O'Brien moments with Ford. Man, I love Conan O'Brien. It really broke my heart to find out Conan ended the show. I was really hoping that Conan O'Brien would last forever. But unfortunately, like a bright and beautiful star, it had to end. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way things are. I got enough to make a Bigfoot, but I'm gonna run other shops. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see what people want. People want spice, food, and goods. Alright, I'll give them goods, I'll give them spice. What the hell is this? I'm not doing that. Okay, at least that's something better. I think Conan is getting too old for the show. He still looks pretty young, I don't know, man. He still looks pretty young. I really don't know about that. You know what? At this point, I'm gonna open another banana stand. Good news, fellas, you're getting another banana stand. Now the question is, where do we put the banana stand? You know what? How about by the beach next to the drinks? So when people get a hangover, they can have some bananas. Got a hangover? Get a banana. Feeling drunk? Get a banana. Oh yeah, I got randomly remembered Maple Story, the 2003 game I found in nostalgia quarantine phase. I never played Maple Story. I don't know what it's like. I had friends who played Maple Story, but that's the furthest I've been to dealing with Maple Story. Well, you too young for Maple Story. I'm not too young for Old Republic though. Old Republic is still an amazing game. Old Republic has aged very well. I just have one problem with the Old Republic, and it's the story. It's goated in every way except for the modern stories. I'm gonna tell you this though. The class stories of the Old Republic, absolute masterpieces. The Old Republic is story are just meh. The class stories are pretty good, okay? They're pretty good. The current stories, those are the ones that are meh. The expansion stories. Hold on, give me a second. One story is enough, it's just like adding too much detail on the sculpture. That's a fair argument. I think they have the same mindset. I think the guys running the Old Republic eventually develop the same mindset you do. Because after the class stories, every story converges into one point, and that is a single linear story. The story doesn't split or anything, like in the class stories. But I'll tell you this. after Knights of the Fallen Empire. That's when the story becomes absolute trash. The moment Knights of the Fallen Empire is over, yeah, after Knights of the Fallen Empire is done, the story just goes downhill. Yeah, I do feel as though BioWare had the same idea you do, which is why all of the class stories converged into one. It is in my opinion both smart and kind of stupid. I'll tell you that. Fallen Empire is an ironic name. After that, it's crap. Yeah. There you go. There it is. You know, in the current story of the Old Republic, it's focused on the Mandalorians. The thing is, the reason why I think they did that was because there's been Mandalorians were trending at the time. So they decided, you know what? Let's move the story towards Mandalorians. That'll be fun. But now it looks like they just don't know where they're going with the story. You know that meme of a claymation dog building tracks in front of a running train? Yeah, that's the Old Republic story right now. That's what it is. It's a bunch of guys building tracks in front of a moving train. That's the story right now. That's what it's like. That's what it feels like. I need to turn on my air conditioning. I'm feeling a bit hot. Give me just a sec. Army of Grommet making story. Yeah. Those are the story writers of the Old Republic right now. It's just a bunch of grommets building tracks in front of a moving train. Today's really hot. I'm sure everyone in the Northern Hemisphere enjoying the summer. I live in Indonesia. It's mostly summer. If it's not, sometimes the weather takes a break though, and it's not summer. Instead, it's like autumn or something. What season does it rain heavily? I'm guessing autumn. Yeah, my country switches from autumn to summer very quickly. And also very frequently too. We have rain breaks here. Hold up, why is it autumn? I don't know. What season does it rain a lot? I mean, it can't be spring. Is it spring? I don't know. I really have no clue. I'm just guessing autumn. Give me a sec. I'm just checking my DMs. I'm checking my YouTube account as well. All is well. It rains in winter, December through February. We have monsoon years ago that the flood reaches our house staircase. I'm back, by the way. Yeah, I think I've told you guys this before, but my country is very prone to my country is very prone to flooding. There's like a flood almost every 2 weeks. There's a flood almost every 2 weeks. And because of that, traffic jam is one of the biggest problems in the city. It rains October through February here. Where I'm at, it rains anytime. My country's weather sometimes just decides, okay, it's time to rain. Now it's raining. It doesn't have a specific, this country doesn't have specific months where it rains. The weather just decides whenever it wants to rain. That's how it works. So my boss has gone home early, meaning I'm now in charge of the store, and I've done all my paperwork. Time to play Battle Nations on the company computer. Based. Does your house have staircase like mine so flood can't reach? My house has multiple drains all over. My house has multiple drains situated all over areas where flooding could take place in. Most houses in my neighborhood are built like that, so that the floodwater could be easily drained. I wouldn't say that my house has a staircase specifically built in case of flooding, but I can say that it is built above ground. That's for certain. It's built above ground. The height distance between the road and the entrance to my house is pretty high. That's the best way I can describe it. When it rains here in late 2025, the drain is full. Yeah, whenever the drains of my house are full, that's when we grab the buckets. And start scooping out the water and throwing it back on the road. If we have a flood here, I'm cooked. We live in a bungalow. I'm not sure floods are very prevalent in the UK. Are they? I'm pretty sure the UK is not an archipelago. And last I checked, Western drainage systems are generally better than where I'm from, at least. Well, consider Europe don't have monsoon. Yeah, if we do get lots of water, it's usually on road. Yeah, same with me. Because my house is built above ground. Usually if there's a flood, it's just on the road. Due to potholes, etc., etc. Well, look at the bright side. Because there's water in the potholes, it's a lot easier to see them. In US, there's flooding historically. It's so bad that it designed drains better. Remember that time in the US where it flooded molasses? Didn't that happen? It flooded molasses one time in the US. Cause I don't know why, maybe some dude made a mistake in securing the molasses tanks in a local molasses production facility, and then molasses flooded the streets of some city in the US. Apparently, if you go to the place, you can still faintly smell molasses. You know what? Google's been a real good sport today. The Boston Molasses Disaster. It happened in 1919. Oh, so 1919 molasses flooding. Yeah, that one. 21 dead, 150 injured. Oh, so apparently the container built to hold the molasses was built improperly. And then one day, I don't know what was the straw that broke the camel's back, but whatever it is, it surely did broke the camel's back And voila, molasses flood. Apparently, if you go to the area where the molasses flood happened, you can still smell molasses during hot summers. In China, there's Yellow River flooding. Your whole home would be gone in 1930s. Oh yeah, China has those too. I imagine your Chinese ancestors experienced those or not. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know when my ancestors moved to Indonesia, so I got no clue. I'ma be real with you. I got no clue. Probably when KMT flee to Taiwan or Japan bring immigrants to Indonesia in 1940s. Maybe. It could be possible. So you like Russian Badger? Aw, shoot. I forgot to watch Russian Badger. I'm sorry. I'll watch him today, I promise. I forgot to watch him. Give me a sec. I have him on standby in my YouTube app. So when I'm done with the stream, I can watch him. Give me a sec, I need to use the restroom. I will be back. All of you stay put. Sorry for the inconvenience. Everyone on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Hey yo, what's up gang? I'm back. You like jazz? Oh yeah. Mr. Knight, you know Russian Badger? Yes. I like his humor in Battlefield 5. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, break tomorrow. I'm taking a break from streaming tomorrow, just for 1 day, because I'm gonna be making videos. I'm gonna make at least one video and several shorts. I know the Russian Badger, but not watched in a hot minute. Wait, 102 views. Nice, I reached the goal, guys. I reached my goal. Every stream, my goal is that every stream, I get at least 100 views. Not 100 concurrent viewers, no. That would be crazy. Just 100 views. 100 times people showed up, took a look around, sometimes stayed, sometimes left. That's all I care about. People coming over to check things out. I'm on a Battle Nations break, but I still need to farm gears and do my boss checks. If you're on break, just do your... Like I said, just do your bosses. Just do your bosses and promote your units. Done, it's that easy. My favorite Battlefield 5 part is the beginning part. Who's gonna win the power of Axis? Who's gonna win in the power of Axis? I need to farm gears as I'm mass-producing heaviers. Well, what are you waiting for? Get to it then. I am, but it's pain. East Pain. That's German. LOL. Yeah. Maybe I should clean up New Haven. I should probably clean up New Haven. Speaking of gear farming. I gotta clean this place up. Make it nice and sparkly. You gotta position yourself in a way in which you can attack this little bunker here. Let's try over here. And this might work. Oh my goodness, look, it's just a bunch of goons. It's just a bunch of goons, guys. Look. Boom. All dead. One turn. I think the number is lowering? I don't know, I can't tell. Taking is pain, it translates to is embarrassing. It was 30. Ah, so I did make progress. That's good, that's good. Oh my goodness. Look at this enemy formation. What is this? What the heck is this? Bro, they ate that melee's armor. The thing about the melee's armor is that it's pretty useless. Yeah. It's pretty useless, don't worry about it. What you want to care about is the health of the melee. It resists everything. Well, everything except for freeze. Yeah. Well, there goes the heavier. Hey, good news, heavier. You got one guy left to destroy. Alright, let's see. 16! That's good. That's very good. I can't wait for this update. Same. I want to see what happens. If I play Battle Nation, I'll burn out faster. That's why you gotta take breaks. It's good to take breaks. You gotta take them. Take those breaks. This is a game to enjoy, not to burn yourself out on. I'm just hyped for land expansion. Yeah, I'm hyped for that too. I'd love to expand my land. I'm in a comp guild, breaks don't exist. Thank goodness I'm not in one. We're a very chill guild. We're very chill. We like being chill. Aw, dang it, it's stunned. Voila! I am free to roam this area. Alright, so what's next? This one. This one is protecting the vehicle factory, so we're gonna destroy that now. I think this is a good area to attack. You get some oil. I think you get some steel too. We're a very strong guild, but if for whatever reason we implode, I'll join OG. We're a very strong guild, but if for whatever reason we implode, I'll join OG. We'd love to have a great soldier such as you, Legate Mr. Knight. We would be grateful to have you in our ranks. Still 30. Let's try to attack from here. What tier did you get for Boss Strike 1 and Boss Strike 2? Boss Strike 1 tier 12, Boss Strike 2 tier 13. Yeah, that's right. We got tier 13. We did better in Boss Strike 2 for some reason. Okay, so 3 snakes and 4 threshers. I honestly wish it was the other way around. 4 snakes and 3 threshers. That would be a lot better in my opinion. I mean, I'm grateful, don't get the wrong idea. 3 snakes? That's enough to fight the Ancient Sentinel. But another snake? Honestly, don't mind if I do. If I can trade 1 Thresher for a snake, yeah, I do that. I know this might be cheeky to ask, and if you can't answer, I'd understand as it might be insider info, but do OG plan to be a T14 guild? In the coming future? Possibly. When everybody has a buttload of... When everybody has a buttload of frags, maybe we'll consider it. But right now, we're not there yet. We got some pretty good whales that really help out. So that's a bonus. But we're not there yet. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. Eventually, in the future, when we get access to stronger units, more frags, definitely we're gonna try to get to tier 14. Tier 14's where the money's at. Who got the highest boss strike 2 boss strike points? I was not the one who did the counting, so I'm not sure I know who it is. This has turned into an interview, lol. You're gonna join OG one day, so I gotta make a good impression. Well, I hope your guild doesn't implode though. That's for certain. I hope it doesn't have to come to you joining OG. I hope the state of your guild remains good and wonderful. I come here for watch and chat only to suck into daily watching Battle Nation. Me too. Well, I'm here for about 2 more hours. That's for certain. God damn. I'm here for 2 more hours. That's it. That's it. I'll take coffee. Alright? Go have some coffee, Volactic. Coffee is wonderful. I love my guild and I'd be so devastated if anything happened. I hope nothing horrible happens, though. It would be very unfortunate if you have to move to another guild. Hey, look at that. Good news, guys. We have access to gears now. We have access to gears. What's a good position? I'm guessing it's like this. I hate my guild and I can store into me. Our community is very unique. If you hate your guild, perhaps consider leaving? Oh, you can farm gears and iron at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Farming gears and iron is not in the... It's not in the title, because that's not really what I'm doing. I'm just testing to see which position is best. I'll show you the spot, please hold. I believe you're getting... I believe you're gonna DM me the location. Guilty pleasure to meet y'all, Lee and Mr. Knight. Well, it's a pleasure to have met you as well, Volactic. A great pleasure. You're one of my legates. I only got 1 gear. DM'd. Awesome. Okay, I think I got it right. If you look at my face, it'd be this. The neutral face emoji. Well... Well... I hope my presence... Actually, no. I hope my ability to entertain at least mitigates a little bit of of your situation, I suppose. I don't know what to call it, so we're gonna call it a situation. One gear and 20 iron. It's not a lot, but you might as well farm it, as 20 is better than 0. I'm not farming it, I'm just checking out this location. It's not in the title, as you can tell. I'm just checking out this location. I'm, scouting. Yeah, that's the word, scouting. I'm scouting out this location. Yeah, this is pretty good. 20 iron and 1 gear. Yeah, I know the location now. Galactic, pleasure to meet your acquaintance too, buddy. Oh yeah, guys, I'm building another banana stand right here, next to the cocktail lounge. Maybe I should have my fruits, the fruit orchards, next to the cocktail lounge as well. Because, you know, Battle Nations is like, how do you describe it personified? You want to personify Battle Nations. I can't think of anyone I can compare this game to. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, I guess? Very fun. But sometimes you get tired of seeing them. Yeah. There you go. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is Battle Nations. Almost every action movie now has Dwayne in it. Great, it's The Rock. Yeah. He's a good actor. He's very fun. But sometimes you just get tired of seeing him. Like Battle Nations. In a cosmic sort of way. Give me a second, I need to use the bathroom again, sorry. I'll be back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Skip ahead 2 minutes if you're on VOD. I was in the bathroom while chat. Oh, okay. By the way, Volactic, you inspired me. I now crave coffee, so I got myself some cold brew from the refrigerator. Because you talking about coffee made me want some coffee. And here it is. Looks like we're Battle Nation's addicted. Battle Nation addict. We share. It's not an addiction. It's not an addiction. We can stop anytime. Am I right? We can stop anytime. We can stop anytime. Except I can't stop. This is my job now. After I made $30 yesterday, after several people tossed their coins into my hat as I was performing on the streets, because of that, a lot of people in my family, they've decided to support my career. Well, my attempt in a career as a Battle Nations YouTuber. Maybe if I get a lot of money, I'll buy some toys for my nephews. My nephews would be really grateful for new toys. Yeah. When I start making a lot of money out of this attempt at a career, I'm gonna get my nephews a lot of toys. Uncle Lee, thank you for visiting us. Did you bring us a new toy? Of course I did. I'll always bring you new toys. My sister and my brother-in-law are gonna hate me for that. They will hate me for that. But hey, at least I'll be loved by my nephews. Getting money from games is nothing new. YouTubers does that, except it's fun to watch. Yeah. I'm trying to, right now I'm trying to be as entertaining as I could be. Especially when it comes to making the shorts and the regular videos. That's the objective. I'm trying to be fun. I'm trying to be entertaining. Buy them a real-life nanopod. Nah, man, I don't want them to eat it. That's the thing about YouTube videos. I'm not talking about streams, by the way. Streams are a whole different subject. YouTube videos need to be fun to watch. That's what I'm trying to make my videos. I'm trying to make my videos fun to watch. Not the VOD, not the streams, the videos. my review on the R6 Wimp, there were some moments, I should say, where I try to be funny. I don't know if I am. I probably am to some people. To some people, not so much. That's the thing about people. You can be funny to some, not so funny to the others. The Wimp review was pretty good though. Oh, and also VODs. I mean, no, not VODs. What are they called? Stream clips. Generally, whenever I hope a moment becomes a stream clip, generally, I do my best to be as entertaining as I could. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes unintentionally. In the world of entertainment, you gotta be able to be both intentionally and unintentionally funny. To some people, it comes natural. To others, not so much. They have to try. They have to actually try to be funny. I'm trying to train myself to be able to be unintentionally and intentionally funny. Do you have green screen like some YouTubers? I can buy one. I can buy one and get that set up. But the reason why I like this instead of a green screen is because it adds to the atmosphere of the stream. In the future, I plan on, in the future when October is around and there's like a Halloween themed boss strike, during the entire boss strike, I plan on dressing up as Pikachu. Pikachu dresses up as me with a flannel and everything. And all over that black curtain, I'm gonna have job applications. Masking taped on the curtain. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, spooky. Scary job application. Oh, you know a good example of someone who is both intentionally and unintentionally funny? Vanoss. None other than Vanoss. Yep, that's right, I'm gonna keep on glazing Vanoss. Lee, you have been sent a meme. I'm gonna check your DMs. I swear, if it's a job application. Ah! Great. You traumatized me. I won't be able to sleep now. Got him. Bro legit just sent me a job application. Can't believe it. My own moderator, one of my moderators, just decided to traumatize me a few minutes ago. Okay, last time you should check DM. I miss out on a meme. You didn't miss anything. All Mr. Knight did was send me a job application. I'm not gonna read that out loud. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but that is funny, okay? That is funny and true. I won't say what you wrote out loud because I do not want I do not want to start beef with anyone right now. So, let's just laugh at it. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Knight, what did you send? Bro, I'm gonna show it to you right now. It's a legit job application. As for the message that he DM'd, that's a private matter, but I will show you what he sent. Here it is. Boom. Job application. Yeah, he sent me a job application. A job application? Yeah, that's what he sent. That's what I said. A job application. Oof. It's a very popular meme. The meme is basically streamers are afraid of job applications. That's the joke. That's basically it. Nothing else. That's the whole joke. Streamers hate job applications. I might actually DM you know who a job application. You do that. If you want a new op, well, there it is. That guy is gonna be your new op. Also, I don't understand why some people on TikTok are afraid of the word job and not job application, like some streamers. It's a joke. It's a joke. The joke is people who are on TikTok And people who stream are afraid of getting real jobs. That's the joke. It's supposed to be funny. And honestly, it is. It is funny. It still is. The meme's not dead, guys. Well, I see some job can be unenjoyable or soulless. There's also the the popular meme, just put the fries in the bag, bro. Basically, if somebody is failing in their career as a content creator, it could be a TikToker, it could be a streamer, anything, and they start talking about what, and these people, these content creators, start talking about their problems and whatnot. Some people like to type in chat, just put the fries in the bag, bro. That's another popular thing to say to a streamer or any content creator, any failing content creator. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Oh yeah, you guys know about the Floss Kid? The Floss Kid? You remember him? A lot of people bullied him. A lot of trolls and rage baiters bullied him when he decided he wants to try to become his own guy in content creation. He doesn't want just flossing to be his main thing. Oh no, not the Floss Kid, yeah. Whenever he tried content creation that isn't flossing related, because he wants to rebrand his image, a lot of trolls and rage baiters kept on typing in chat, just put the fries in the bag, bro. Because I wouldn't say he's successful after his 5 minutes of fame. And because of that, a lot of people started bullying him whenever he tried to do anything else outside of, well, flossing. Humans need to go. Yeah, people are cruel. Thanos was right. In a cosmic sort of way, I guess. I think just put the fries in the bag, bro, is one of those, it's one of those crueler memes, if I could even call it that. It's more of an insult, to be honest. If I'm not mistaken, he tried to get into music. He tried to get into making music, and every time he streamed himself playing the piano or synthesizer, I forgot what he was playing. People just kept on commenting in chat, just put the fries in the bag, bro. People can be really, really mean. Backpack Kid. That's his name. That's what he's called. Backpack Kid. Not the Floss Kid. The Backpack Kid. That's what he's called. I think he's still a content creator. But I can't say he's as famous as he was back then. I can tell you this though, he's making a lot more money out of content creation than I am. That is for certain. I cannot compare myself to him. Yo, I got a genius idea. Next year's Halloween, I dress up as a McDonald's employee. Still here, so you can grind if you want to. I'll look at somewhere. Okay, no worries. If you want to leave, it's perfectly fine. This is the final 1 hour and 30 minutes. I really don't mind if you leave and do something else. There's not much to moderate. There's not much to moderate at the moment. Do it. There's not much to moderate, honestly, at this hour. If you do want to leave, well, I thank you for joining my stream. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Stay awesome, Volactic. I'm serious. If you're not awesome, I'm gonna remove the moderation status. Moderator status, I mean. I might dress up as a woman as they're pretty scary. How about you dress up as a knight? Like an actual knight in shining armor. It matches your name, you know, Mr. Knight. So yeah, next year's Halloween. McDonald's uniform. I could always dress up as a Grey Knight from Warhammer. A Grey Knight. If I could choose to dress up as anything from Warhammer, you know what I would be? An arbitrator. I would love to be an arbitrator. Those guys look cool, okay? You look up the word cool in the dictionary, and one of the words to describe cool is arbitrator. Arbitrators just look amazing. Arbitrators are goated. Yeah. Goated, indeed. Judge, jury, and executioner. That's what an arbitrator is. And of course, while doing their duty as a judge, jury, and executioner, whenever they do the executing, you gotta always... arbitrators always gotta say their signature catchphrase. This is the will of the Lex. Oh, and also, another one of my favorites. Mandated edict. Mauling. That's funny. Yeah. That's what they say. That's what they say whenever they're beating a guy to a pulp. This is the will of the Lex. Do not resist. Also, they got dogs. They got dogs. That's pretty cool. Considering that I have a pretty deep voice, maybe I should cosplay as a arbitrator. Because of my really deep voice, it really matches, you know? But if I continue to use the deep voice when I'm streaming, I feel like my throat is gonna jump out of my body. The whole thing just jumps out of my mouth. Because of how sore it'll become. Just imagine speaking like that all the time. My deep voice could match with Snape's. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huge news, the office is getting a TV and a sofa. Awesome. Use that sofa well, my friend. I can finally nap on my breaks. Yep, like I said, use that sofa well, my friend. "10 points to the Matrix." That's my favorite Snape quote. 10 points to the Matrix. I can't do a Snape impression. That's cause I'm a gothic emo, so it also gonna match. I did not know that. Well, I learned something new about my viewers every day. I can do Venom. But the question is, can you twerk like Venom though? Can you twerk like Venom though? That's the real question. Anybody play Marvel Rivals? If you know, you know. Oh yes. Twerking Venom, I never seen it. I don't think I can show the video because of copyright. So, that's not what I'm gonna do. Just, Google... Actually, no, go to YouTube and type in Twerking Venom Marvel Rivals. And, click on the first thing you see. That's all the explanation you need. I can also do Arnold. I can do Arnold too, but I'm not gonna do it in this stream, because I don't want to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I have to read the next thing. I'm gonna have to do it because I'm gonna read Mr. Knight's latest comment in the chat. Get to the chopper! Wow! Hasta la vista, baby! Oh, laughing emoji. I can do Gollum. And Stitch. I can do neither. How was my impression, Mr. Knight? Was it good? Was I as good as you? I hope so. Stitch is a good one. Gollum is a bit harder to pull off. I know now why you cry, but it's something I can never do. I can do Squidward. Lee, your Arnold was terrible. JK, JK, it was good. Thank you. You know now why I cry. Because you told me my Arnold was terrible. That is one of my favorite Arnold quotes, by the way, in Terminator 2. I know now why you cry, but it's something I can never do. It's with context, it's a very emotional quote. In case you guys don't understand fully, John Connor never had a good father figure in his life. He never had a father figure that resonated with him. The one that was forced onto him, the step family, he didn't really like. It was the T800. It was the T800 that he was able to resonate with as a father figure. A true father figure. Because of that, the separation was emotional. It was emotional to John Connor. But the Terminator couldn't feel the same way. In essence, the Terminator... In essence, the Terminator just wants what's best for John Connor. Terminator is my 7-year-old childhood phase, so I fondly remember the movies. I fondly remember the movies as well, especially the first and second. Nothing else happened after the first and second. Especially Genesis. Genesis definitely never happened. There's also a reason why the Terminator said what he said about not being able to cry. He wants John to have a father figure that could actually not just resonate with John, but also give back the same amount of emotions John has for that said father figure. Reciprocate, that's the word I'm looking for. The Terminator wants John to build relationships with people that can resonate with how he feels about them. Reciprocate. No, not resonate, reciprocate. The Terminator wants John to find people in his life that could reciprocate how he feels about them. There you go. A Terminator is only a facsimile of a human being. A perversion, if you will. It is not a substitute for a human being. It's not healthy. The Terminator knows that and wishes to tell that to John. I dream of Terminator versus Xenomorph, so this could happen like RoboCop versus Terminator in Mortal Kombat 11. Terminator versus Xenomorph. I would greenlight that movie. That sounds like a goated movie. If that movie ever happens, it'll instantly become goated. What I want, you know what I want? What I'd really want to see in the future? Terminator versus Predator. The Predator is trying to hunt John Connor because he believes that hunting John Connor, a worthy opponent, a worthy prey, would come to fight him, aka the Terminator. So the Terminator tries to protect John, while the Predator tries to kill him. Take note that the Predator doesn't see John as worthy prey, but he knows that if he goes after him, the real worthy prey will come out. The Terminator. Arnold Schwarzenegger fighting Predator once again. Oh yeah! That is true. That is true. Arnold was one of the protagonists in the Predator film. In the first Predator film. I finally remembered. It just clicked in my brain. It didn't click instantly, but it clicked nevertheless. So, you take what you can get, you know? Also, I remember making own movie about Xenomorph enter Jurassic Park Island and have a huge battle of Dino versus Alien. Yo, let me add to that. Let me add to that idea. Hear me out. What if a face hugger attaches itself onto a T-Rex? Imagine the resulting offspring. Imagine what will come out of the T-Rex. A Xenomorph T-Rex hybrid. Yeah, whatever protagonists are in that idea of a movie, they are cooked. If that happens. If a facehugger latches on a T-Rex, it's over. Search Xenomorph, T-Rex, and Beluga Indominus on Google. That's what I'm gonna do. Yo! Okay, that is sick. I'm not gonna lie, that looks sick. Yeah, this is actually really sick. This is what happens when a xenomorph, when a facehugger attaches itself to a T-Rex. Yeah, now we know. We have an issue. A pidgin has infiltrated the store? What's a pidgin? There's also Xenomorph Raptor. Oh yeah. No doubt there probably is one out there. Damn. That looks sick. I am 100% sure if a facehugger latches onto anything in Jurassic Park, it's over for the protagonists. Just give up. Just accept your fate. Just get eaten already. Pigeon. Ah, a pigeon. A pigeon infiltrated the store. That's funny. Beluga Indominus. The Beluga Indominus, all I'm getting results for are, the D-Rex. Is that what you're talking about? Cause the D-Rex, it's pretty cool, I gotta say. What if Indominus Rex didn't eat its sibling? If it didn't eat its sibling, they'd work together to rule Jurassic World. If that happens, yeah. Jurassic World would have been a lot shorter. That is for certain. For certain. Jurassic World would have been a lot shorter. But imagine this though. Imagine this. During the final battle, instead of just releasing the T-Rex, they also release a Spinosaurus. So it's basically a tag team. Two Indominus Rexes fight a T-Rex and a Spinosaurus. And when all hope is lost, Blue comes to save the day. Okay, Indominus Rex as a xenomorph is terrifying. That idea, honestly, I feel like it would be as epic as the tag team in the New Empire. You watched Godzilla Kong, the New Empire? Yeah. Two Indominus Rexes versus a T-Rex and a Spinosaurus. That tag team idea has the same energy as the final battle of the New Empire. Probably equally as epic. Did you Google Neomorph Indominus yet? I'm gonna Google that. Okay, that is cool. That is scary, but in a cool way. Yeah, that is cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Give me a sec, my eyes are watery for some reason. See, guys, this is the beauty of not using AI art. The artworks that I just saw, that's before AI art, by the way. Just to let you guys know. That's why AI art is it's a facsimile. It's a false substitute for a real artist. Cause I just saw the works of art that I googled just now, and I gotta tell ya, ain't no way AI art is making something as good as that. It might be able to, I could be wrong, but it's gonna be missing an important thing. A soul. A work of art's gotta have a soul in it, you know? Neomorph baby is coming out of the back, so imagine the scenes with Indominus Backburster. It'll be extremely brutal, that's for sure. Sorry. Sorry. Never hold your sneeze, guys, by the way. It's unhealthy. Always let it out. Just not too loud, okay? We got 3 bars done today, by the way. That's pretty good. I like 3 bars. Just 2 more hours till home time. I got one more. I got 1 more hour. Actually, 1 hour and 7 minutes, technically. And 50 seconds. I might send everyone home early. There's literally nothing for the staff to do. Well, if there's nothing for the staff to do, yeah, send them home early. You guys know about how the Japanese subtle you know what the Japanese do when they want to fire someone? They do it very subtly sometimes. Is Volactic still here? I think Volactic is still here. So what they do is your boss will give you very little work. Barely anything. Eventually you're gonna feel guilty and you're gonna quit. So the company can say that they didn't lay off a lot of people during a certain year, say 2026. Hey guys, we didn't lay anybody off. They decided to quit after we gave them very little work to do. I'm not sure that strategy will work anywhere else except for Japan. Just saying. I think it'll only work in Japan. Cause the work culture of Japan is far different, very different from most countries. There's like a sense of honor whenever you work. Actually, in the day-to-day life of a Japanese, honor is put above most things. Especially work ethic. Yo, Volactic, should I send my staff home early or keep them in store to suffer? Well, that's for Volactic to answer. I wonder what Volactic would say. Well, until Volactic gives me an answer, my staff is staying here, LMAO. How many viewers does the viewer indicator say in the stream. Cause mine says just 1, which I'm seriously doubting. I'm quite certain Volactic is still here. It says 1. Well, then I guess Volactic isn't here. Volactic finally did what I told him to do and left. Which is perfectly okay. Okay, now it's back to 2. Could be possible it's Volactic returning, or it's not. I guess it falls into you then. Yes. Send him home. Send him home. Let my staff go home or stay. Send them home. Send them home. Full send. Alright, bet. Be right back. Cool. Tell me when you're back. Okay, I'm here now. Oh, well, Mr. Knight had a question for you, but you weren't here. So I became the final person to decide whether or not Mr. Knight's workers goes home or stays. What would you have said, Volactic? What would you have said? Would you have told Mr. Knight to send home his workers or tell them to stay? Let your staff go. There you go. Well, Mr. Knight made the perfect decision. Mr. Knight made the right choice, I suppose. I just got on the store mic and said, "Alright, ladies and gents, the store is still closed to the public due to repairs. You can go home now or stay. Either way, I don't care, and I love you all." Yeah, that's right, I'm the fun boss. Well, guess what, Mr. Knight? Volactic just said, "Let your staff go." He's back in the stream. And he just told you, "Let your staff go." What can I say? Great minds think alike. I have to stay, though. So, did you make decisions, Mr. Knight? He did. He told his staff to go. Good choice. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we got 4 viewers in here now. Really? My screen says it's only 3. Well, it is what it is. Can't be trusted. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there you go. It says 3 on my screen. Personally, I don't want employees to suffer if I'm a boss. Awesome. I'm the 4th viewer. Mad Specs has the value of 2 people, not just 1. Welcome back, Mad Specs. Welcome to the final 56 minutes. Mad Specs, welcome back to chat. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome to the final 56 minutes. Hi, back again. Hey, Mad Specs. How you doing? How you doing, Mad Specs? Hello, Knight. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Snake from Metal Gear. Yeah, we're here to suffer. Pretty good, just waiting for the Helldivers 2 Warbond coming out. Oh yeah, new Warbond. It's got mechs in it. I recently got Helldivers 2, but Wi-Fi is too bad. I can't play it, lol. Aren't you moving to, someplace else? Aren't you moving, someplace else? That's what I think you said last time. You're moving back somewhere? Yeah, next year. There you go. Damn, wish I could play with you though. Well, good news. Next year you could, cause Mr. Knight is gonna be moving someplace where the Wi-Fi is better. Mad Specs, we will be able to play next year. There you go. Exactly what I said. You know what? I think we can use the Kraken here in this fight. This fight doesn't look too tough. Well, time to hibernate till next year. Get to it then. By the way, what time is your stream ends? I think 6 o'clock, which is 51 minutes from now, I think. Yeah. If it's not 6 o'clock, it's 6 something. Mad Specs, it's 6:11 in my country, so what's your... So the Wi-Fi we have now only runs Battle Nations or solo games. If you think about it, Battle Nations is kind of a solo game at this stage. At its current stage, Battle Nations is kind of a solo game. But the Wi-Fi I'll be getting will be stupid good. Sounds good to me. Volactic 611 here as well. Morning or noon, though? I think it's probably afternoon. Mr. Knight, that's funny. You're very funny, Mr. Knight. Consider becoming a streamer next year. Battle Nations does not use much internet, thankfully. Doesn't use much GPU either, so you can have the crappiest GPU in the computer store and still be able to run this game. MadSpecs lives between realms where it's always 6:11 AM and PM. Oh, so it's completely opposite MadSpecs. Interesting. Yes, 6 PM. I guess I'm living 1 hour away then. Hey, one teeth. Where we're moving to, we're probably gonna have to spend around 30k to 40k. What are you... Dare I ask what you're spending on? Wait, so we share time zones. Wait, so we share same time zone. Yeah, you do. So all mine and my partner's savings will be gone, LMAO. What do you mean, LMAO? That's no laughing matter. That's an unfortunate circumstance. That's no laughing matter. We're gonna buy a house and we're gonna need all new stuff. Well, next year hasn't happened yet, but I still wish you luck. I still wish you luck, Mr. Knight. Yup, UTC plus 8. No, it's okay. It's for a house and house-like stuff. But seriously, I still wish you luck in the move. I wish you luck in the move. Moving places is no laughing matter. It is no simple matter either. Thank you, thank you. Of course, anytime, Mr. Knight. Are you in the same country as mine, MadSpecs? I don't think so. I'm in Brunei. Bro is living in Brunei. Another neighbor. Yeah, at this hour, a lot of SEA people or just A people visit the stream. Pretty sure Konoha is not SEA. Pretty sure they're just A. Oh, and also Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight is not SEA or A, but still here. Mr. Knight, buy a gaming chair for Boss Strike. Who needs a gaming chair when you can use like a regular old dining chair like me? Look at this. You see this chair right here? This is like a chair for a dining table, for a dining room. This is a dining room chair right here. Just use that instead of a gaming chair. It's very comfortable. Lee, what island are you live in? Sumatra, Borneo, Java? Yeah, Java. I live in Java. Where are you from, Volactic? Plastic chair is the best. Damn right, I have a gaming chair. Awesome. Mad Spec says Borneo. Malaysian Mad Specs. I live in Jakarta, so on the island of Java. If I could describe Indonesia, I would say it's 5 islands in a trench coat pretending to be a country. Pretending to be one giant country. Mad Specs asks which part of Borneo. Okay, so you're not going to Brazil digging through the earth. You end up in Colombia instead. Interesting. If I dig straight down right now, I'm gonna end up in Colombia. I'm gonna go to the place where Gustavo Fring was born. Why use a gaming chair when you can sit on an inflatable exercise ball? Bro, you're not using an exercise ball for gaming. Don't do that. At least use a dining room chair, like I am. See this? It's a dining room chair. Who needs to buy a gaming chair when you can use a dining room chair? Use a standing desk. I do not want to use a standing desk. If I use a standing desk, Garfield and Pietro have a hard time getting on the desk and chilling. Unless I create a elaborate staircase mechanism. Actually, no, just a pet staircase is enough. Or even better, even cheaper, 2 boxes. Mad Specs is the one person that can digging through the earth and ends up in Brazil. Well, there you go. If you want to go for a quick trip to Brazil, just dig straight down. Why use a gaming chair when I can just take the car seat from my car and use that? Bro. Bro is, Bro is living in a trailer park. You know what that is? That is what we call trailer park engineering. And Lee used dinner seat. Using a dining chair, I wouldn't call that trailer park engineering. Ripping out your car seat and using it as a gaming chair, yeah, that's trailer park engineering. Even better idea, why don't I bring my PC and monitor to my car and play there? I mean, nothing's stopping you from doing that. Nobody is stopping you from doing that. Do it. It'll be funny. Nice. I'll just park outside NASA for the best Wi-Fi connections and speed. It's true. NASA has the best Wi-Fi. You can download GTA's. You can download GTA 5, play it, and when your boss shows up to see what progress you've done with your work, you can delete GTA 5. And tell your boss, I'm just working. Not playing video games. And once your boss goes away, you can download GTA 5 in 5 seconds and continue playing GTA 5. I wonder what Wi-Fi the White House has. I'm guessing as good as NASA. Probably as good. Cause I'm pretty sure the White House is where you got the big red button where you launch the nukes. So you gotta have some pretty good Wi-Fi if you wanna press that button and instantly, and when you press that button, all the other nuclear warhead stations know, yep, the president wants to launch some nukes. It's gotta be instant, you know? Press the button, everybody working on the warheads knows what's up. They know that you want to launch some nukes. Ew, they use SpaceX's Starlink satellite internet. Ugh, gross. I have an idea. NASA brings a Death Star-like satellite so we have super Wi-Fi. I'm pretty sure building a Death Star is illegal. I'm not making that up, by the way. Countries are not allowed to have orbital weapons of mass destruction. Alright, Lee, I'm gonna have to ban you. We're getting into politics now. Oh my goodness. We're not getting into politics. We're discussing the area outside of politics. If I start bad-mouthing Donald Trump, then yeah, ban me. We're discussing the area outside of politics, not politics directly. The shell of politics, if you may. Alright, moving on before we all get drone striked. Yeah, we should probably move on. Lee, what would you add to this update? I think my idea that I presented in the Battle Nations Theo video, I think that is something I would implement. Personally, that is something I would definitely want to implement. In case you didn't watch it or forgot, basically, every time you beat a boss and you don't get a drop, the drop rate increases by 1%. You fight it again, you don't get anything, the drop rate increases by 1%. And this keeps increasing and increasing and increasing until you get a drop. Once you get a drop, it resets back to its original amount, and the cycle of farming boss units continues. That's what I would add. I saw it, yeah. In my opinion, that idea is both fair and satisfying. Well, Mr. Knight, you'll be number 1 today. Oh, Valactic, are you leaving us? Fare thee well, Valactic. It's the final 30 minutes, so really I don't mind. I absolutely do not mind. Enjoy the rest of your day, Valactic. I wish you well. I doubt I'll catch up. Start spamming 6-7. Legate Valactic, I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. See you around, Valactic. I share the same sentiment. See you around. No! What are you saying no to? Spamming 6-7? Okay, yeah, don't do that. You're gonna have to ban yourself. Bye, Valactic, says MadSpecs. I will not spam those numbers. You know what? I'm gonna visit my base, see what's up. I think I did it before already. The cursed numbers. Yeah. Cursed indeed. We're overdue new numbers. 68. 67 and 69 are funny numbers. Now we have to make 68 funny. Find a way to make the number 68 funny. $68. Hey, sandworms are back. No context, just 68. Actually, there is context when you think about it. The context is we're trying to make the number funny. That's the context right there. Cause 689, lol. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, so MadSpecs is a dad. I guess MadSpecs is a dad indeed. Okay, exactly 30 minutes from now, the stream is over. Well, would you look at that? Exactly 30 minutes from now. Think I got a reset for this one. I was also doing some mistakes. I don't know why I was passing. Hey, look, perfect formation. This is the perfect formation right here. Cause the, what's it called? The elder sandworms don't attack all the wimps when it's this formation. Beautiful dodge. That is what we like to see, guys. Oh shoot, I misclicked. Well, I didn't get punished, so all is well, I suppose. Fellas, I need to use the restroom. I will be back shortly. Give me 2 minutes. If you're on VOD, feel free to skip ahead 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. Well, it's not a 3-day spawn, I suppose. Okay, so I just checked the store. What's going on in the store? Everyone left but one guy. Let me guess it's you. Well, once I'm done with this stream in 23 minutes, I think that's motivation for you to leave. Yep, it's me. Called it. You know, I do hope that some bosses spawn tomorrow, or at least tonight, because I'd really like some content for the day after tomorrow. How long in the stream? It's been 10 hours and 38 minutes. The stream's been going for 10 hours and 30 minutes. That's how long it's been. Yeah, like I said, I do hope that tonight or tomorrow the bosses will spawn. Because I want some content for the day after tomorrow. I'm taking a break tomorrow because I want to make videos for everyone. Oh boy, 20 more minutes. Yeah, after you've gone, I'm gonna catch up on VOD for an hour, then I can go home. Alright then. I can't wait to get my hands on a ranged in 2 weeks. You will get plenty eventually. It is your destiny. It is your future. It is inevitable. It is just a matter of time. And time we have plenty of. And time is something we have plenty of, my legate. How many bars in are you on your megas? I don't have any megas. Do you mean my heaviers? Because it's at 3 bars and very close to... getting very close to 4 bars. I have no megas. Heaviers, sorry, yeah. Let me show you. Ta-da! Very close to the 4th bar. But because it's the final 8 minutes of the stream, I'm just gonna procrastinate now. I always mix up heaviers, megas, and supers. I can relate. Since we're on the last 8 minutes... Sorry, 7 minutes. I'm just gonna procrastinate, cause my brain is cooked. For real. I'm gonna help everybody's orphanages and refineries. That's what I'm gonna do. Always help the orphanages, guys. Honestly, I'd hold off megas and wait for plasma tanks. Just one problem with plasma units. It's definite that Madrona will be nerfing plasma. It's pretty definite. I'm quite sure it's gonna happen. So be careful before... So be mindful of that before you start investing a lot into plasma. Oh, 100%. Yeah. But they're still gonna be strong. Plasma tanks, my beloved. Oh, hello, Mad Specs. It's the final 6 minutes of the stream, so I'm just procrastinating. Lou, break, be right back. By the time you're back, the stream's over. Yo, Mad Specs, you know what would be really funny? I end the stream right now. That would be so freaking funny. No, I'm not gonna do that. I am a principled individual, LOL. I'm not gonna do that. I am a person of principle. I end after 5 minutes. Hey, hey, refineries. But do you have orphanages? Is the question. Where are your orphanages? Show it to me. Nope, none. Nada, nothing. I say the stream ends after 11 hours, that's what's happening. I gotta stick to my principles. What is a man without principles? 20 plasma tanks and 50 to 100 plasma artillery. I can't wait for plasma. I can't wait for plasma either, but I don't think I'm gonna invest too much in it, cause I know Madrona's nerfing plasma. It will still be better than mega tanks. Yeah, I suppose so. That's why Madrona's nerfing them. A free unit? More powerful than the mega tank? Not on my watch, says Alex. Alright, with the stream coming to an end, I just want to say subscribe, or your existence proves that intelligent design doesn't exist. I gotta give it to you, man. If somebody's gonna say something unhinged, it's always gotta be you, Mr. Knight. My legate. Listen to my legate, everyone. Listen to him. Subscribe. I mean, if you guys want to, I guess. W stream, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye, Mr. Knight. 2 more minutes until the stream ends. Everyone's leaving. Well... Everybody watching the stream, whether you're on VOD or if you're watching right now, thank you for showing up. Showing up alone is enough to earn my gratitude. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you all for watching my stream. I thank you all for letting me be your entertainer. Back here so Mr. Knight hasn't got number 1. Oh my goodness, Volactic. Volactic stole number 1 again. Well, it's the final minute. I'm just gonna go back to base and wait it out. If you're on VOD, I also appreciate you watching the VOD. I greatly appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart. Well, that's it. Volactic banned! Nah, this guy is the biggest op, lol. Well, fellas, it's been a great stream. Thank you all for showing up. I really appreciate it. That's my 5th bottle of water right there. This stream does wonders for my health. 68, yeah. Start spamming 68, guys. The stream is not over yet. Spam 68 right now. Goodbye, everyone. 68. Adios. 68.